Norway? To have a Norwegian hot dog take it down? What's up, Scoop the Veil, Twist Smoke, what up, what up? I'm a hot dog, thank you for the follows. Alright, putting pressure on the short stack again. I mean, we just have another hand we could just like jam here, like the last one. Hey there, Oscar. Oh, you called me Oscar. I do look like an Oscar right now. Come on, man. Queen Jack so we can go home. Alright, let's get this thing moving. Alright, GG's, Zins. Oz over here are GG's. 2.5 million, second in chips now, four-handed. I love it. Love being deep here, love being final table, final four. For hopefully a dub. Let's hope for a dub. What's up there, KG2DI? Hello, hello. How are you, Mr. Timbin? Oi, dog. I am a hoy dog. What's up there, Copper Bop? Good luck out there. PS, your mustard showing. What? My mustard is showing. Look at this dirt, too. When I started to open this up, man, there's like dirt here. It looks like I was like, how is this dirty? Right now, I was like, that's gross. But then it's like barbecued hot dog, burnt hot dog. See the grill mark here? And my mustard is showing, man. You saw my mustard, man. I'm gonna blush. I would blush it, but I'm a hot dog, and hot dogs don't blush, so. Oh, we're three-handed, final table. Somebody knocked out the other short stack, so here we go. We have now locked up 128, $4 buy-in. Let's go. That's chunky, man, right? How nice is that? I know. What's up, Jarrett? Good to see you. Big scary hold with the aces. We had some scary ones, man, for sure. Good luck to you too if you're playing. Cheers. I'm relishing the opportunity to wear the hot dog costume. I'm getting hungry, man. I'm pretty close to ordering hot dogs, but it is 10:46. We don't have hot dogs here. Oh my gosh, there's a hot dog in the chat. John Party, everyone, look. Look at this. There's a hot dog in the chat. Oh my gosh, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna have, I'm gonna be very, very happy if I can win this 1K hyper here. All right, so I gotta do crunches, man. Getting caught up on chat first. Good call, that's booty, man. Can we beat Jack 9 here once? Seriously. Seriously, bro, Jack 9 once? I am a hot dog. Okay, I know I know I owe 20 crunches. I Ghost, I know I owe the 20 crunches, but I'm three-handed here, so don't let me forget. The 7 Dewey. Cavita from Argentina. Aye, aye. Where's Mr. Johnson from? The United States of America? Golly, United States of America, Mr. Johnson. I want to bet one blind here. Mr. Johnson's going to call. Mr. Johnson, please don't do this to me. I'm streaming. I need this, Mr. Johnson. Please don't take this pot from me. Okay, they're not going to call a jam. I'm going to go 5, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Mr. Johnson, my goodness, thank you. We still have the stream, Mr. Johnson. Things are okay at home right now. "20 push-ups are owed." I'm gonna put it on my little tablet here. Okay, I'm not gonna forget. Crunches. Ooh, I forgot. Crunches. 20 crunches owed. Not paid in full. Hey, Jump Party was streaming? Oh my gosh. That means there were at least 2 hot dogs streaming today on Twitch. Wow, what are the odds, man? What are the odds? Just a couple of the old hot dogs streaming on Twitch. Thank you, buddy, for the raid. What's up, Scoop DeVille, Twist Smoke, everyone, all the new followers. Welcome to the stream, and I am indeed a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. At a final table. And 8 of 24 in the 1654K PKO. 22 bigs or so. So got some decent sweats. 12 of 53 in the Boski. Dare I final table? This legendary event. Kimmy, I am a glizzy. I'm a glizzy right now. Seriously. Glizzies will glizzy. All right, final table here. Kavita here is really giving us the business. We got 21 blinds, 16 blinds, 17 blinds. This is a very close battle, okay? We're gonna really need to focus. We're gonna need to be on our best hot dog behavior. What are Sonora dogs? I haven't heard of those, K. Bruce. Where do I find a Sonora dog? Kimmy, FYI, I'm a hot dog. Okay. The broski, what's up, buddy? Oh, did you see my noodles outfit, broski? I might have to put the old noodles outfit on at some point here. I'm going. Kavita, por favor. Okay? Full daughter. We hit. We're beating Queen Jack now. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that great for the Queen Jack? Oh, that's 7-8. You were drawing for a straight 2, Kavita? Oh my goodness, Kavita, you were drawing for a straight, man. You chasing them draws. Broski, thanks for the biddies. The oversized handsome boy. See the oversized handsome boy here? Noodles. Shout out to everybody coming over from the raids, hanging out as we're getting deep in this final table, baby. Gosh, I'm going to be so sad to lose this. I just want to win. I am glad to have had a final table experience this Sunday, though. That's nice. Getting to the podium three-handed. Time to just get the 60x. Your old win. Okay, let's try a little bit of this. Let's mix up some of our sizings here. Another 7 Dewey. I had the king. Oh, I missed it. Last time I showed them a king, I had a king again. Gosh, we're on the same page, man. We're clicking, Kavita, right? You feel it? We can get heads up, man. We're just going to take out Mr. Johnson here. I don't think he's going to go out easy, though. Mr. Johnson's in the streets here. He's going to make it tough. He might even lead here. Put us in a predicament with our open-ended. He didn't? All right, Mr. Johnson. Hey, we can fight fair. Just let me hit my equity here. Little zing. Not quite. Not quite. Mr. Johnson, we can do this again, man. We can check. I'm cool with it. This time. Okay, we hit our straight. Good news, everyone. Good news. Bad news is Mr. Johnson jams. Okay, half pop call. Not going to raise. Not getting called by much worse. Queen 9, Queen 9. Okay, we got there. Let's go, Mr. Johnson. See? Now, you don't have to listen to me. I am a hot dog, but Mr. Johnson, you know, we can live in harmonious peace. No? Oh, actually, well, one of us does have to win. I should win. I think. I'm pretty sure I should win, right? All right, what do we got? 12 bigs. Let's just put it all in, man. Come on. Let's just take these blinds, move on to the next hand. Kavita, where's my ace? There we go. Boom. I'll show you. I'll show you, Kavita. You show me, I show you. I'm trying to show. I meant to show the king last time. I messed it up, though. Maybe to a hot dog to get it right, you know? Oh, Kavita, you giving me the business. It's okay. I'll fold. I'm going to show the ace. See? Oh, yeah, that did come up in chat today. Buddy, John, are you doing a hot dog eating contest? I have on 2 separate occasions heard that you're going to do a hot dog challenge or something. Please tell us more. If you're still around, buddy. If you're not out eating hot dogs already. Right? Chat, tell him. Tell him to settle down with the hot dogs. What's up, Uncle Poop? Looking good? Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good. Jamie Fan Club, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Come on, baby. Check, a little check. Beat the old Queen 9. Check the gut shot here, Kavita. Check it. Trust the training. Check it. Okay, there we go. Kavita. Do this. We're almost there now. Okay, just follow my voice. Hover over the check button, hover over the fold button, hover over the all-in button. Okay, and now 3, 2, 1, hit the check button, Kavita, and we will be home. Here we go. Hot dog psychology 101. What happened to the Mets? Did the Mets lose to the Dodgers? Did the Dodgers come back or something? Shohei Ohtani turned on. Ace Queen versus Ace 10. Huge hand. Ah, Kavita. It was supposed to be us. Mr. Johnson. Come on, man. It's tough being a hot dog. Flop 3-bet. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy hot dog streams. Yo, what up, Skull? Is there any ketchup on that hot dog? You know what? That's actually a great question. I don't know. Hang on a second. There should be. If there's not hot dog or ketchup, because obviously we see the mustard. If there's not ketchup on this somewhere, that like breaks some sort of law somewhere. I don't know if in Texas there's like a law like that, but that breaks a law somewhere for sure. I didn't even notice that. That is such a funny question. There's no, is there, do you guys see shades of ketchup here? Is the ketchup underneath? Is it like melted into the hot dog? Am I tripping on my glasses? I don't know. There's no ketchup on this hot dog. If I would rather mustard than no toppings on my hot dog, but I'm pretty sure no one just gets a hot dog and mustard, do they? Is that a thing? But then corn dogs with mustard, right? That's pretty classic. Why is there no ketchup on this? That is weird. I feel really weird right now. I'm gonna go on break here. I'm gonna think about this. All right. What's going on, everyone? It's good to see you. It is Wednesday night. It is league night, and no intro. We're jumping right into it. Not the games, obviously, because they don't start for 10 more minutes. But it's good to see you. Happy home game night. Good luck to everyone. Of course, as always, shout out to our big sponsors. Shout out to ACR Poker for putting up the tickets. And also shout out to the Meta fans for helping us send two people to Vegas in December. Very exciting season. We're in week 9 of 12. We're going to take a look at the standings in just a minute, but it is good to see everyone. Hope you're having a good night. And I wanted to tell you, actually, in about a week, a little over a week from today, ACR is going to be hosting this ACR Pro Ambassador meetup game online. So we're going to be playing cash games, a variety of different stakes. It is going to be streamed on the ACR Twitch channel. So if you're not already following, heads up on that. But next week, next Thursday, this actually is going to be, there's going to be a variety of us. So it's going to be something new that we haven't done before. I think this is a great idea. So shout out to Payday. I believe he's at the core of this. But that's going to be really fun. So if you want to play cash games with us, that's going to be fun. So shout out to everyone who's competing in the season. I mean, let's see. What do we got? Season 16, 12-week season. 2 people going to Vegas. A trophy to the winner. By the way, big, notable announcement. We are giving away 250 tickets to the 50K guaranteed dime. Instead of the $2.20 tickets that we were giving prior for the 7 deuce and the PLO bonuses. So just a heads up on that. We still got the 550 tickets for runner and cooler bonus. And then, of course, the Champions Trophy. We're going to see who that's going to be going to very soon. But if you're not in our stream group chat, In order to claim the bonus tickets, you have to make sure that you are in our group chat here, and then you are submitting your hands that might qualify in the bonus hand section. So exclamation point Discord to get in there. And then also you can click into the info section for the passwords for all of our games. Plus you can access the leaderboard sheet at any time here as well, just by clicking on this. Okay, now let's get into some giveaways. So this is going to be for Twitch first. We're going to go down the line and we are going to give away an $11, $5, $2 into our 3 games tonight. Okay, so let's get those started. What's up, everyone? Thank you for the subs and the resubs. I'm gonna go down the list in just a minute, but swipe your diamond cards if you're watching on Twitch, and then if you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna do some giveaways on there right after this. So make sure that you're in the chat. We're gonna bang through these giveaways. You guys know what to do. Tag Nudist34 in the Twitch chat for these giveaways. We're going to YouTube next. And let's start pulling some winners. So make sure you swiped your diamond cards already. Shout out to everybody watching on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and of course Twitch, okay? So thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for spending your Wednesday. What's up there? Zek, Apna, Clyde, Stuck in Time, Larry Brewer, MJSR on YouTube. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Boomer Doom, Scotty. What's up there? King Coco. I'm sure Queen Coco is nearby as well. Carasone, Nut Free, Dyersville. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you, my man Hubie. All right. Let's go ahead and get into it. Our first winners tonight. The first winner for 11 bucks on ACR to play in our $11 freeze out. We got the 550 PKO, and then we have the $2 PLO. Let's get into it. Here we go. The first winner for 11 bucks is Token CBG. Congrats, Token. Token a metafanner. Pretty sure Token a metafanner. So we living good here now. Token, tag Nudist34 in the chat to claim your 11 bucks. Okay, Teller, so it is a follower emote. As long as you're a follower on Twitch, you have access to that diamond card emote. All right, so just look at your emotes, Mike, and you should be able to see it. And then just put that in the chat and it will enter you into the giveaway. Dyersville, my man, says good luck tonight, everyone. Love to see it. Thank you, Dyersville. Okay, Token has claimed. Token, you need to tag Nudist34 to, he's going to be the one sending these giveaways. All right, so I see that you posted it in the chat, but if you don't get it to him, you're not going to get it, okay? All right, we're going to go to the 550 winner next. We're going to keep moving, and it is Gabrielle T22. Gabrielle T, 550. As long as you're here in the chat, go ahead and tag Nudist34 to claim your winnings. All right, perfect. Gabrielle has claimed. We're going on to the 220. Abraham, by the way, hello, hello. Good for nothing. Hello on YouTube. All right, down to the 220 winner. We got my man Neilio. What up, Neilio? We got a past league champion there, home game champion. Cheers, Token. Appreciate it. Congrats, buddy, on the win. What's up, Scotty? Good to see you. Has Nudist been in the chat? Let me see here. I know he said, but I haven't seen him say anything yet. So that was the PLO, Neilio. Okay, he tagged Nudist34. Perfect. What's up, Boogie? Oh, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Shout out to Boogie. Celebrate well tonight, buddy. Run good. Eat some good food. Shows him here. Okay, thanks, Hilt. All right, we're going to go back to the top then. He likely is. I'm here. Okay, perfect. All right, back up to the top for the 11. My man, Surfer Shep. What up, Shep? I just needed to see Nudist chat. Now I know he's here. It's perfect. Okay, so I'm going to keep going then. Surfer Chef. All right, chat. Go ahead, tag Nudist, claim your 11. Congratulations. Cheers, brother. Good luck in the games. Game starting in 3 minutes, so we gotta rip through these, everyone. My stretch took a little bit longer. I still gotta lift some weights though, man. I just got back from a little walk, the dog park. Took Noodles there. There was a couple of like corgis there, so we ended up staying a little while. And yeah, here we are, man. I mean, it's not typical. It's not untypical though for us to be here like rushing through giveaways, right? Trying to give away some cheese. Okay, let me see. I'm not seeing anything from Shep. Might have to, oh, there he is. Okay, Shep is answered. So back to a 550 winner next. We got Patitas. Patitas, congratulations. We just had a resub, so thank you, whoever that was. I'm gonna go through all the subs here once we get through giveaways. Patitas, tag nudist34, thank you for following and supporting the stream. Congratulations. $5.50 coming your way. Old Irish in the chat. What up, Old Irish? What's up, Teddy? Chevinator, hello. Oh, gifted subs, it looks like. Gifted subs. Oh, from Old Irish. Oh, I'm putting it together. I haven't seen the notifications, but I'm getting a read from the chat. So shout out to Old Irish. Thanks for the gifted subs. Cheers, brother. What's up there, Alex Lecto? All right. Not seeing Petitas answering, so I'm going to roll another one for 550 here, nudist, okay? We got Abdu BTC, a confirmed follower, so good to go. Abdu BTC, 550. Okay, Petitas has claimed. Just in time, man. And Abdu has claimed. All right, so we actually have like 2 claimed. It's tough with the timing sometimes with people, but they're coming in right at the time. So nudist, send Abdu a 550 as well, because kind of like put him on that train, even though the other one came in. And then I'll send you extra money. I'll make a note, buddy. Okay, for the difference from the 220. Kind of just weird timing. It's actually the first time. So I'll send you 330 to nudist. To cover that, okay? So 550, back to the top. We got to run through these. $11 freeze out winner going to YAPK. Yapka. Congratulations, 11 bucks coming your way. Tag nudist34 in the chat. YouTube, we're coming, man. We're coming. I know we got less than a minute till the start of the games, but we are coming. YAPK, tag nudist34 to claim your 11 bucks. And I'm going to move forward here to the 550 winner. We got Alex Arctic. Alexa Arctic. What's up there, microwavable fresh? What a name. Let's go. All right. So Alexa Arctic, 550, tag nudist34 in the Twitch chat to claim. And then a $2.20. Last one on Twitch is going to be ACR Gary Umans. Gary Umans, congratulations, man. $2.20 coming your way to play in our Pot Limit Omaha game, which is starting in less than a minute. And I guess it's today, like, happy Halloween. It's kind of, this is my last stream, by the way, everyone. This is my last stream in this place. I don't know if you saw. So we are moving, and early next week, we will be in another place. So I got to set up the stream, get everything ready. But yeah, so I should be back in order and in line as long as I get the internet set up before next Wednesday, which I should be able to. So kind of goodbye to this, right? As you remember this space, for a lot of you who've been watching the stream for many, many years, you have seen me streaming from a variety of places. Like some of you who follow me on Facebook saw when I added all the cities that I've lived in, because I kind of wanted to keep track and see where I was at. And I've been a few places. It's a very cool, very cool. But we're moving on to another place. So this is it. This is the celebration in this place here. Okay, so giveaways on the YouTube channel starting now. The key word is noodles. Let's just do noodles, okay? Keyword on YouTube is noodles. Keyword is noodles. I'll type it in chat for you too. Keyword noodles. Boom. All right, everyone, good luck. We're gonna give you like 15, 20 seconds. Type noodles into the YouTube chat if you'd like a shot at winning an entry into our $11 freeze out, 550 PKO, 220 PLO. All right, four nights left, 4 weeks left to determine who is going to be the season 16 champion and what 2 players are going to be joining us in Vegas in December during the World Poker Tour. This is exciting, very happy, and I'm sweating, man. I'm rooting for all of you. I'm really not rooting against anyone. A lot of you have been, supporting every Wednesday for like so long, man. There's so many of you I'm just like rooting for to win this, but there can only be one. Well, actually two kind of big winners this season, but 1 trophy winner. So again, make sure you give a shout out, check out the MetaFans Discord. Also check out the ACR Poker website. Oh yeah, by the way, we have the, So this is what you're looking for, MetaFans, the Ultimate Sports and Poker Club. This NFT pays for itself very quickly. Look into it if you're interested in some free poker buy-ins and sports bets. And then coming up here, November 10th, the OSS Winter Series, 20 million guaranteed, November 10th to the 25th. There's a leaderboard for this. So if you are looking for some more action, big series, it's coming again very, very soon here on ACR. Okay, so coming into tonight's game, though, we have BB York with a half-point lead over Old Irish. Old Irish with 23 points, sitting in second, followed not too far behind by Hoser Hero, Gideon's Cross, and Wahoo Sun, round off the top 5. So this is Sweaty Man. We got a past champion sitting in third place here. Wahoo San almost, he finished second. BB York has finished up towards the top. Old Irish making a run this season, fully committed, and so many other people. We got another past champion here, CMD 7878. Paulie 13, another past champion. So it's Sweaty at the top. Everybody wants it, and yeah. Good luck. Let's go ahead and pick the YouTube winners now. $11 winner. Got a tag nudist. 30 in the chat to claim the Hard King. Hard King tag nudist. 30 in the YouTube chat to claim your $11 for the freeze out. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, by the way, everybody who is on YouTube right now for the giveaway, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, hitting the like button so people know that we're live. It's very, very important. So we're doing some giveaways. If you wouldn't mind, please hit the like button. All right, shout out to you all. Appreciate the support. And if you're not subbed on YouTube, free to do that. Speaking of, Josuavia, gracias for the sub on YouTube. So thanks. Vlogs coming, I know. The vlogs are coming, but I promise you, guys and gals, that it's going to be nice once they start coming, because I'm going to have figured out my formula fairly well. There's always going to be things that you kind of have to adjust and grow into moving forward. But yeah, anyway. Next winner, I see Hard King has claimed 550 on YouTube, going to, looks like a Russian friend, I believe. Roni. Excuse me if I am not even close to what your name is, but I appreciate the support and good luck. Tag nudist 30 in the chat to claim. Okay, TIT has done it. Congratulations. Down to the 220 PLO winner, Nudist. All right, so Nudist is gonna get a free roll. I'm gonna send him the 220 for this. Whenever Nudist and Ghost get hit, they get it and we roll again. So Nudist, I'm gonna send you 550 total to make up for the difference on the other one. And for the 220 winnings here, we run it again. Resnick now wins the $2.20 on YouTube. Okay, Resnick. Cheers, everyone. What's up, Kush Queen? I see you over there in the YouTube chat. What up? All right, much love. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate it. And another night of some online poker with the crew, some giveaways, some competition, and again, it's kind of the last stream. I almost feel like having a drink with you. It's last stream. You know what? I'm gonna have, maybe if we have a little bit of wine, I'm gonna go get a glass of wine. I'm gonna come right back, and then we're gonna load up these games. All right? Actually, I'm gonna load up the games. I'm gonna sit out for a minute. We gotta get these things going. But I'm on a vibe right now. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Passwords for the PLO game is PLOL Crew. Password for the Progressive Knockout is Drew Crew. And the password for the Freeze Out is Drew Freeze. If I missed anyone's questions or comments, you need help finding the games in the chat, please let me or anyone else in the chat know. And lastly, before I get my wine, check this out. If you do not have ACR Poker yet, you want to download and play for free, try to win some giveaways, you can go to betondrew.com and then click the download ACR Poker button at the top. Also, there's kind of a little bit of stories and stuff about me if you're like interested, kind of like poker player, creator, vibes, gallery. Check out my new website if you have it not yet. Lots of fun pictures and kind of some like quotes and things. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, vamos. All right, we're gonna hide our cards. Our feature table in the 550 Progressive Knockout is in front of us. What's up, Silky J? Cheers, brother. Good luck. Also, redemptions, I'm going to get you taken care of in just a minute. Okay, Nudist confirming that all giveaways have been sent. Nudist, let me send yours, and I'm going to send the people who have done some redemptions. I'm going to get you hooked up here in just a minuto, okay? Vamos. The website is a stalker's dream. Oh no. What have we done? Shout out to Mono Bad Bash. Balanced Range in the chat. Poker Brat, same in the chat. What's up? What's up? Bobber, hello, good sir. Zippy Gold, hello, Zippy. Rafa Brutal Raiz. Camus, what up, Camus? And Nagadji at the feature table, the 550 PKO. Nudist 34. 550 coming your way, buddy. Thank you again for the help, of course. That's for the differences. Check out the PLO table. We got C-Dog. What up, C-Dog? Feature table, along with CMD 7878, past champion. Dr. Zingle. What do we got over here? We got Lola Man. There's another past champion, season 14, baby. We got DTB for free for me, a constant competitor in the league every single Wednesday. Good luck to the PLO feature table. Then we got the freeze out feature table. We got Slow Riding. This is what message in the chat? We got Ginger, another past home game champion. Go Bernies. What up, Goomla? Constant competitor. Oh man, the Magician here. YO Guy, another champion at our table. Old Irish trying to obtain that title as well. And then we got Maluli at the feature table. This is so cheeky here. I'm gonna call, but so Magician, I guess, double checked in 8, or got tricky checking a king on the turn, or hit a set of full deuces. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that one makes some good sense. Buena. Okay, let me get those sent with your player points. I got you guys. That's coming up next. I just want to do this prediction and then on to the redemptions. So let's see. For those of you who know, the prediction, we got 68 entrants in the game currently. We still got a little under an hour of late registration. I am going to set the line tonight at 173.5. You're going to get 15 minutes to wager on the over-under and try to spin up your channel points, your player points on this stream. The higher you can get them, the goal is to get to 50K to be able to buy an entry into one of the games. Save up to 100K, you can get into the freeze out for free just for watching the stream. All right, so good luck. Here's a way to spin up your channel points. Over under 173.5. Good luck. Good luck. Goal is 1 million. Well, you know what? Actually, you could save yourself 1 million channel points, Old Irish, as long as you win a season, because then you get auto VIP diamond badge in the channel forever. Forever. Microwavable Fresh. Camus, what was you had another name, Camus, because I remember you from last week, and you said your name was Camus, but I'm connecting it to your Twitch name at the time. I feel like I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna get there. But yeah, you feature table, new competitor to the league. I believe Camus will be competing fairly regularly. We got a lot of new faces, for sure. And as I'm looking at the chat, I see some OG faces here. Season 6 champion, Benny the Jet in the chat. What up, good sir? Good to see you. Wow, we just loaded with champions, man, all over the place. It is actually pretty cool if you think about it. The fact that we have past home game champions from just seasons and seasons ago who still play the game regularly, are competitive. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Trophy, man. Trophy. All right, Mike Carasone, you were the first to request. Your 550 is on the way for the redemption. Cheers, brother. Good luck. Next up, we have Stuck in Time. Stuck in Time, you are next for the 550 redemption. I'm going to get you hooked up right now. So be prepared. We got a hand here versus Dalola Man, season 14 champ. He's going to make a good fold. We show him too. We show him too. We had the flush. We had the flush. He picked a good time to not try to bluff me with the ace of hearts blocker, because I don't think I was folding. I don't know if I had it in me, man. All right, Juco, you're on deck with the redemption. Good, sir. Ah, I got you. Okay, got you. Microwavable. That's a funny name, man. Microwavable fresh. Who doubled Old Irish already? Jeez, man. You know what? Actually, Old Irish probably doubled Old Irish. You know what I mean? Somebody getting a double this early, you know, he's been putting in the time and the effort in the league. You know, he's been firing some bullets, trying to get that image to that point to get the big early double up. I don't even know if I can get a big early double up. You guys think I played tight early? I'm just getting away with stuff, not even going to the table. You guys don't even know. Psych. Buenas, your freeze out entry coming your way. So you're gonna have plenty of chips. You're gonna have plenty of chips. You're gonna be in good shape. All right, even though we're getting it to you a little bit later. But it is coming right now. Thank you for supporting the stream, everyone, with the redemptions. And good luck, man. May the cards be with you. This is a big night, man. Every night is big on Wednesday. And then Nascient. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for lurking. 550 coming your way next. Oh, a Linux user, microwavable. Nice. Can you... Oh, if you're using... I was going to say, I'm making an assumption. If you're using Linux, maybe you have more than one computer. Because I don't think Linux is a... Is ACR available on Linux? Or maybe you have some like different... I know Linux people can like do more things. I don't know. Maybe you still have like Windows running on another part of your something Linux computer. You know, like I don't know. I just remember the only time I've ever seen Linux was when I was in college at Shippensburg University, by the way, fun fact. And my friend from Argentina, Oa Nascient, your 550 is on the way. Thanks for watching the stream. Yeah, I was in college. My one like programming buddy. His name was Jake. Actually, we called him Little Jake because there was a couple of Jakes. And yeah, he had Linux. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay, that's not Windows. I don't understand what's going on here. That was it. You know you're old when you say psych. Is it? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was a thing. Magician, is that where we're at right now? I mean, I know we're getting to that point eventually. Right? Where we are, my basketball players will know this reference. You know, when you get called like old head, you know, and maybe people start to think that your responsibility lies hanging out at the 3-point line, shooting like Steph Curry. I remember when I used to go to the Y as a kid and some of the older guys that would play. Yeah, staying at the 3-point line, you can count on them for a dime pretty often. Got you, Fresh. Got you. Cool. Dang, man. We have a hand here versus Poker Brad. I'm just going to let it go. But I had to call to try to hit the straight flush, right? But this is a little sketchy. Poker Brat could show like a 6-8, 8-9 here. I'm gonna let it go this time. But they led flop. Feels a little bluffy. But I gotta let it go, man. A lot going on there. What's up there, Hubie? So shout out to all my siblings from the Meta family. Shout out to all the Meta fans out there, and good luck on Poker Night. Wednesday nights in the Meta fan community is Poker Night with the Drew crew. They got something for every single day of the week. If it's not poker, it's sports bets. If it's not sports bets, it's Daddy-O jumping into the pool videos. Zippy, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Wow, the 3-bet. Oh, Old Irish, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I wasn't sure how much it was. I was just reading the chat and I'm just looking at it now. I got to give some other shout outs here as well. Ginger, thank you for the gifted sub to Token CBG. That's who that was earlier. I saw there was a gifted sub. Let me see who else. Magician, thank you for the 78 months. Sadu, playing tonight. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on here with Zippy. What's Zippy doing? What's Zippy doing? A new segment on the stream. Oh, Wahoo Sun with the 5 gifted subs. Wahoo Sun. Cheers, brother. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what is... Whoops. I don't know what Zippy's doing here. We're going to call with the 10s, though. He's literally milked us so hard here. Oh, I literally thought he was just milking us for it all. We're all in the PLO. Good luck, us. Kings versus aces. Diamond draw here for DTB. Oh, we had 5s. Oh my gosh, we flopped a set of 5s. I didn't realize. We turned a full house. DTB rivers a better full house. So unfortunate for us there. Nice hand, DTB. What's up there, new freelancer? Good luck, good luck. You're not sorry, Tilt Happens. I know you're not sorry. Actually, no. Maybe you are a little bit, but not fully, right? I respect it though. I think we all do. Like, we want to win. We all have that competitive spirit. But you know, there's some people I don't like maybe busting more than others. You know, like you know, or you get lucky and it's like, you know what I'll say about that spot there actually is, I feel like we shouldn't be as sad about getting lucky because we don't get lucky enough, right? So it's like one of those low frequency kind of like awesome fun moments that you want to embrace, but then we like weirdly feel bad about it. Even if it's someone, you know, you don't care, whatever, you almost have to feel, or not even bad per se, but like, ugh, right? Because you're kind of used to it the other way. So when it comes to us, I feel like we need to be like, yeah, but then again, you don't want to celebrate in someone's face because you know the pain. It's just kind of like a funny, what would be the word? A funny conundrum? Paradox? I don't know the word. What's up, Tow Truck? How's it going tonight? Wahoo-san, I'm glad to hear, brother. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good experience over in the Metafans community. Look at this huge pot here. Ace, King, Aces, Jacks. Shum Cooley. Wow, Shum Cooley. Must be nice. Getting the aces. Gonna win a huge pot. 150 bigs in the PKO. Right in front of us. But Wahoo-san, I'm glad to hear that you're having a positive experience with the Metafans. I'm confident that everyone will. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking and working with Daddy and the Metafans so closely with this season and kind of doing what we're doing. But again, Daddy and I have a close relationship, so I know what he's doing. I know where his heart is, and Daddy just wants to have fun and be the daddy-o, you know? So it's kind of like an easy community to get into. And I mean, there's just so many reasons. Like I said, it's one of those things where I'm very, very careful these days about kind of things that I would promote or get behind or talk about, especially NFT, crypto stuff. A couple of reasons for that, because I have a good bit of experience at this point, but I'm also not super experienced. So I can only speak on the things that I know enough about and I'm confident about. And yeah, like I said, the Metafans organization, they actually slowed down for a period. For those of you who don't know, the Metafans NFT kind of came up during, I want to call it like the NFT gold rush. I don't know if that's necessarily an accurate way to say it, but when I came into it, that's what it very much so felt like. And now things are kind of mellowing out a little bit, and we're seeing what organizations are still here, right? And Daddy-o took over ownership of the Metafans NFT, the Metafans brand, earlier this, what year are we, 2023? Earlier this year, and has brought new life into the program. And there were people like Ginger, myself, and many others that have had the NFTs for a while, you kind of just like chilling, like, oh, okay, what's going to happen? And now life is back. Daddy-O, he's very in tune and in touch with the community. He wants to go above and beyond what's going on. So basically, if you haven't checked it out yet and you play poker, you like sports betting and kind of being a part of a community who's like focused on those things multiple days a week, it's a good place to go. And if you do decide that you want to join the MetaFans Club there, your investments, whatever way you come in, it is relatively easy to recoup the value of what you invested. So again, I don't want to kind of push too hard. I'm just kind of giving some honest experience about it. And there's a lot of good people involved in the project. So take a look at it. Shout out to the MetaFans. Thanks for hooking up the extra trip for people to Vegas, just being super supportive. And yeah, that's my spiel on that. But again, too, it's one of those things, you just got to do your own research, man. Just go ahead, dig in, see what it is. You know, how much are you going to invest? How much time, effort, energy, money you're going to invest? How do you get it back? You know, was it a good ride? Because honestly, a lot of the things that we kind of do in life, I feel like we should be focused on generally having fun and that kind of leads to a good result a good amount of the time. What up, Sir Pogs? All right, man. We're gonna let Zippy win this. I beat 8-9. Come on, baby. And 8-4. And I beat 8-4. I could beat that. All right, we got a hand here versus Potent in the freeze out. Defend big blind. What's up, Hero Call? How is it? How is it? How are you? I'm losing it for you. Welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the support. Did I get everyone else here? Wahoo, son. Did I get him? 33 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't even get through all the subs. No, hang on a second. Wahoo, son, dropping the tier 2 sub. What, honey? I don't know, baby. Maybe he wants you to give him a meatball. Paulie, thank you for the 40 months, brother. Welcome back. Sadu. Professor with the 48 months. That's 4 years. Let's go. And what do we got? Dyersville dropping the 11 months. Bobby B. Oh, wow. Bobby B. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier. My bad. I missed it. Let me keep going back here. Scotty Spades with the 22 months. Amerson with the 34 months. Buchetto with the 15 months. Oh, dang. You guys are going in here. Okay. I got to the beginning now. My bad if I missed anyone. I hate doing that. I hate missing. So I'm looking at my list now. I'm losing it for you. And everybody with the stream streaks. I see Gambler78. Not missing too many streams. What's up, honey? Say hi. Say hi like this with your hand. Wait. No, they can't see. It's not in far enough. There you go. That was Hannah, everyone. Hannah's hand. Say hi and then you can go. That doesn't count. That's weak, honey. Okay. Okay. Back to Acciones. That's a nice looking right hand. He's right. That was a right hand. So what? Dodgers got to win tonight and that's it, right? Wrap it up, B. Hannah's so funny, man. Do you guys remember when Hannah used to come on stream? I guess it was a little bit different because some of my other streaming situations, she was forced. Like my very first time you guys met Hannah on stream, she was the girl with the red hoodie. And you guys remember Red Hoodie Hannah? And she was at that Philly spot that I stayed at for like a month. She had to get on camera there because the camera was kind of just out. And then where else? I feel like there was another spot where she kind of had to get on camera. Well, when we were staying in Atlantic City, that was kind of like a small room place. You guys saw her a little bit more maybe there a couple times. But, you know, she's just shy. Where are they at? Are they still, Neilio, have they moved? I don't really know how it goes. What is it? 3 games? Did they do 2 games, 2 games, 2 games? Like 3 games, 3 games, 1 game? For the World Series? For you to like me, welcome back. It's good to see you. How you been? Michelle, it feels like it's been a minute, no? Thanks for the biddies. Vamo, LFG. Fighting. Another one. 100. So with this new place, you're moving to be bigger than your current place. No, in a sense, we are... we're not really downgrading. But we are saving money. We're moving to a different neighborhood. So it is a little bit more inexpensive. But it feels like very similar kind of housing value, I guess, if that makes sense. I feel like it's kind of this very, very similar place, but we're paying different because of the location. Is really the vibe I'm on. But yeah, we just got like our keys and stuff pretty much today. And after this stream, man, my brain is literally just going like this. And I'm in another mode, man. Take everything down, pack, clean, organize, like all the things that we have to do. My brain is going to be like, I'm switching into a completely different mode. I just have to, because I just want to kind of get settled in and make sure I have everything done and transferred. You know, you guys know all that like moving stuff, right? Juan Pardo GG's? Huh? True Pro got him? I wish I could remember who that was. Oh, nice. Tilt happens. So is Freeman a beast? I don't know. I don't follow baseball too closely, but he seems like he could be a big bat, man. I'm assuming he had like, what, 40, 50 home runs throughout the regular season with the type of swing he has. Oh, let's go. 3-card PLO bonus for Scotty Spades. So we got something to look at. Plus, we got a 7 deuce bonus for Wahoo Son. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we got some fun hands to check in on here. Some bonus hands. Both of these players, Ghost has confirmed, will be getting an entry into the 50,000 guaranteed dime just for winning with a bad hand. One way or another. They might have made a hand. 2-3-2. Okay, World Series is 2-3-2. So then the 2-2 has the... I feel like that's a decent way to break it up, huh? 2-3-2. Vono Bob, I can get you taken care of here. I see you on the 550 redemption. Uno momento. Vono Bob. Okay, 550, correct. See. All right, Vono Bob, your redemption is sent. Okay, good luck. Okay, I didn't even realize I was this short, Lola, man, to be completely honest. Oh, buddy, I had no idea. All right, 43 bigs. Pay attention, Drew. My goodness, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going through the chat, looking at all the stuff you guys are doing. You guys are being crazy. Everything's great. For you to enlighten me. Cheers. We're good. I'm glad you're good. As long as you're good, you know we're good. I just haven't seen you, so I just hope you're doing well. LA, not moving to a house. We're kind of like in a townhome now. And we're moving to like another one. Another townhome, basically. Oh yeah, of course, Nudis is in the middle of moving right now. 10 days ago, only half unpacked. Dude, that sucks, buddy, getting sick. Sorry to hear that, of course. I can't sit on it, man. Hannah's the type who she could just like chill, like, oh, we'll get this done then, get this stuff, and then like once I'm in this like moving mode, until everything is like back in order, I will be like just sweating every single day, doing whatever I have to do to just like get it there. I'm gonna hand over here versus the grape Kool-Aid. We'll swipe over to the freeze out table. Let's see here. We're gonna raise this one. Freeman actually hadn't hit a home run since middle September. Has won in every game in World Series. Wait, that's weird, huh? 14 like me, thank you for the 100 more biddies. It's good to see you, even though you're not playing. You're kind of just still hanging out. I guess it's easier to come hang out on the no delay nights, right? We can really vibe out. It's good to see you. Good to see everybody. All right. What's up there? Chat Millionaire says, if I'm a fish with a small bankroll, should I tune in? You might be in the exact right place. Yeah, man. I gotta pay off this PLO hand here. I'm not happy about it though. Too short. Dr. Zingle and the PLO. I was too short. I was too short, man. Good fold, you son of a gun. Good fold. I flopped a set of 8s in the freeze out. But yeah, Chat Millionaire. I mean, it depends what you're looking for, right? If you're watching Twitch stream, like, should you tune in to a stream? Really, that's depends on, so like Wednesday nights for my stream here, my community, I go no delay. As you can see, I cover my cards and we just focus on these league games that we have. We give away tickets, we hang out, we chat. And the no delay poker stream is a different experience than the on delay poker stream, right? So if you like the no delay engagement, kind of the speed of this stream, you can count on this Wednesday nights on my stream. Now, if you're looking for, and you don't obviously need money to do that, it's free to watch, free to follow. You can win, if you show up to the stream early on Wednesdays, you can win entries into our $5.50 game, our $11 game, our $2 game. So yeah, I guess it's really up to you. If you want more strategy, you want to see cards up coverage with me talking through my strategy, the reason that I'm doing whatever I'm doing at the time. Sundays are going to be the best days for that because I'll be six tabling and playing a long session. And after I move, I will have another day at least throughout the week where I am six tabling, showing my cards, talking through strategy. So yeah, regardless of your bankroll, watching's free. It's really just, are you gonna enjoy the content? Do you dig the vibe? Do you dig the community? So we will see. That's really up to you, Chat Millionaire. Thanks for coming through, saying what's up though, hanging out. Yeah, definitely a good time to pop off because now Mr. Freeman has one of the most iconic moments in baseball history. That walk-off grand slam for the first time ever in a World Series. And I don't know if, I'm sure a bunch of you have seen the slow-mo cut of that moment where it kind of moves between speeds. And, you know, he literally just, the way he like launched that home run reminded me of like old school, like Ken Griffey, Fred McGriff type of like home run. Like he just knew he beat the leather off that ball, right? And then even just holding the bat up and then the slow motion when he's halfway down the first base line and he drops the bat and they like slow it down. It's literally just such a sick moment. And I remember where I was when we saw it. It was a very cool moment when that home run happened because I was playing cash at the lodge. And of course it was up on all the TVs, you know, players at my table with the Dodgers and the Yankees. And it was a whole vibe, man. And when it happened, like the room just like erupted. A lot of Dodger fans here in San Antonio. I don't know if that's surprising or shouldn't be. But yo, when Freddie hit that, man, like there was a lot of Dodger fans. Maybe people are just betting on the Dodgers or just betting against the Yankees. So we got a shot at 2 bounties here. We got the Kings. What's up there for Steve81, new to the league? And by the way, for those of you who might be playing in our league games, if, oh, chat revoked too. So we're going to get a double booty. If you want to compete in our league, you don't have to sign up or anything. You literally just have to play one of these 3 games every night. And if you get, well, on Wednesday nights, and if you get into the money, you immediately start accumulating points. 1 point for getting into the money, additional points for final tabling, all the way up to the win. Thanks, Microwavable Fresh, for the good luck on the move. Everyone who has said that as well. Happy birthday, Boogie. That's why I showed you. I almost, buddy, I had an instinct for the first time ever, Boogie, in that hand to tell somebody, bro, just fold. I had an instinct to tell you that, but I can't do that. You know what I mean? It's one of those, actually, for those of you who played live poker, it's a very interesting thing because telling someone they should fold, it's this very 1 + 1 = 2 type of play where you're just honest to someone and they will not believe you. The amount of times I've seen people just, and the majority of the time when people are like, oh, you should just fold and things like that, and they're like talking to you like that, it's kind of like they're trying to, to an untrained instinct, it feels like that person telling you that is trying to bluff you. But it's kind of like hiding in plain sight. Like by them telling the truth, people call so much. So it's kind of like a very psychological, there's a psychological element to the whole, fold, I got it. Even though for me to say that, I would never use it as like a play to, nice hand rake back, guys. I just had the old fivers, pocket fives, set mining. Do you know what I mean though? It's, people don't want to believe it and call, but if I say it, I would want to be honest about it. But then at that point, you're kind of like colluding. It's like very, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, nice there, millionaire in San Antonio. I'm a better tourney player than cash and can't afford cash with the games now in town. Well, chat millionaire, the San Antonio has the 1-2 cap games, which is what I'm actually basing this YouTube series that I'm filming around. The 1-2 $500 cap games at the lodge. Haven't played at the big blind in a minute, but I have played there. And tourneys and cash are different, so I could see probably the majority of people would pick, like, are you better at tournaments than cash? And me, I am, actually, now that I think about it, it's an interesting question. What do you guys think? Are you better at tournaments than cash? Because overall, I would have to say I am better at tournaments because I am just light years more studied in tournaments. But with the skill gap in like 1-2 cash games, I almost feel like, even though I'm much less studied, that I have maybe a bigger edge in cash games at times than I do tournaments, especially deeper stacked, like that whole element versus tournaments where you can get short stacked, you're forced all in. So it's actually kind of weird for me to think about. More studied of a tournament player, but potentially bigger skill gap when I play 1-2. One of 3 players ever to homer in the first 3 games of the World Series. What? He's one of 3 players ever to homer in the first... Oh, all 3 first games. Got you. I was like, wait a second. Ooh, which one though, Benny? Benny says that he's got a new guilty pleasure on ACR. 5-card PLO8. the just high or high low? Thanks. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Dropping the 57 months. Cheers, brother. What's up, Chris Buzz? What's good, bro? More people hate the Yankees. Oh, so that's why you think the whole Dodger fans were out and about? I could see that. I could see that for sure. Oh, and I have the aces. It's just card covers, by the way. Chat millionaire, just card covers. I can't expose my hand to you all since we're on no delay until after the hand or the action has ended. All right, we are checking down. Who's this? Manu? What up, Manu? Sure, brother. We got to bet this river now as played. So I'll show my hand here. For those of you who might be new to the no delay stream, I can show you. I do not have what you see on the label there. So here we have the King 10, see? Okay. Pot control down, small bet. Manu got a call. If anyone made a mistake there, it is me, not Manu, by the way. I could have bet turn. Tournaments are softer. Tournaments says 8-9 of hearts where they're better. KTEL or MTT and learning that better online. Mike, yeah, man, seriously, obviously you can get way more hands in online and kind of get a quick refresher. And definitely I think it can be very helpful playing online just to get more reps for live. Neilio, I feel like for you, buddy, you probably got to be more of a tournament guy, right? If I had to guess, even though he claims he torches money in both, he's got to do that for his. He's got to say that for his local cash game players who might be watching, or just chilling in the chat. Bobby B says he's better at tourneys. Play way too tight in cash because it's real money. Tournaments, my money is already gone. Well, you know what? Actually, there's a lot of situations because you're deeper stacked where you should be playing tighter in cash. It's not necessarily a bad thing, Bobby B, that you play tighter. It's probably a bit more proper. I struggle to play tighter in cash games, especially Texas cash games. Just tough, man. Ugh, so tough. So many nice opportunities to win a chunky pot. Speaking of chunky pots, we got to put my man's all in here. Ben, I don't know if he can make this call. I don't know if he can make this call, man. Benny the Jet repeals his 4 cards in the PLO. He's trying to decide if he should make the call. He's looking at his opponent, who he fortunately can get a read on since his opponent is streaming. Benny, season 6 champion, finds the fold versus my aces with the nut flush draw. That's too much information I'm giving away to the champ here. Too much. Oh wait, did he say PLO 8? Am I tripping? No guilty pleasure. Wow, did I really? Who said that was their new guilty pleasure? Oh, Benny the Jet. Oh my gosh, he did say PLO 8. Why am I even asking that? Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Some big O. Nice. Benny's getting into some big O. Oh, that's funny, Land Dizzy. Lots of LA fans because of all the fools in SA. Are a bunch of fools in SA. But you know what? San Antonio, man, feels like home. I got to defend these fools. Hating on. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, definitely more. I saw so many like Dodgers merch, but when I think of Yankees and San Antonio, I think of Seti. Seti's almost always got like a Yankees hat on, I feel like. Poker Traveler. So I know who he's rooting for. Let's see if Puppy Cam's working. He's here. Oh, nice. Sniffing our butt. Noodles, you on camera, bruh. What you doing, you handsome puppy? Oh, he knows where the camera is. What are you doing? You waiting for? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh, he's waiting for a treat. Sit. Noodles, go back. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Sit. Stay. Stay. Okay. All right. I have a hand. All right. I like a meatballs. Noodles like it a meatballs, eh? Okay, Appa give you meatballs. No, playing nitty isn't the way always. And it might seem like I'm playing nitty or maybe folding. It's kind of tough to know because my cards are covered. But I will say, like, early in the stream, while I'm doing the giveaways and I'm kind of busy with a bunch of other things, it's definitely easier to play tighter. But I do not like playing tight. I like playing loose. I like playing the suited connectors, gappers. Do you get what I mean? I like being involved in pots. But I can be distracted at times. Oh, we got some more bonuses to look at the hand histories. Let me get caught up on the chat. I am a little behind here. Let me see. Machine Savage, his cash games, he's better at for him. Oh, another 3-card. Oh, wow. A lot of 3-card PLO bonuses tonight. Balanced Range says that most important thing in live cash games at lower levels is the deep pockets or a big bankroll. You know, people say that, and I don't disagree, but I will say this as far as the idea of if you're playing lower level live cash, a big variable to your success is going to be deep pockets or the big bankroll. I will say this, that I don't think you necessarily need a big bankroll. I do think you need to have a understanding of how to play the games and have a feel, because some people feel like, oh, people call everything, they're so wide, they do this and that. But a lot of the times when I hear that and I see that, players are just not making the right adjustments to the opponent's mistakes and tendencies that they're making at these 1-2 games. Okay, and that's kind of another element of this vlog series that I've been working on behind the scenes, is me kind of showing some hands, me talking about tactics and strategies that I'm finding now that I'm forcing myself to put in a sample playing these 1-2 games. And so I will be talking more about that, but I will say this after I jam on Lola Man here, that I think the big bankroll, once you get to a certain skill level, because if you go to these like 1-2, oh, he needs help, give him a 6. A 9 is an upside down 6. Okay, we're going to bust out Lola Man in this hand. Pick up a bounty. But if you have enough of an understanding and you're not playing the wrong strategy against the 1-2 players, because I know people who kind of play theoretical at the 1-2 and think that, oh, this is my strategy, I put it together, this is how it works. And honestly, the best players in the world, from everything that I've ever seen, they kind of don't come to the table with a strategy. They have some mechanics and movement to their game, but a lot of the time they're going there and observing what mistakes their opponents are making. And while their strategies will be rooted in some well-timed aggression, they're just adjusting. And if you're not adjusting your strategy from like your studies to like the 1-2 cash games, then you might actually need a bigger bankroll, because you're going to be making a lot of mistakes. You're going to be getting crushed by these players if you're not adjusting to their mistakes. So anyway, I'm kind of being long-winded about that, but what I will say is having a big bankroll is going to be, I feel like, more valuable, not because of what I just talked about, but because if you have the peace in your mind that, oh, this isn't the last of your bankroll, oh, this isn't the last of your money, and you're not playing scared, having a bigger bankroll or being comfortable with your bankroll and being comfortable with your play will allow for you to play better and not fold because you're on your last, in a situation you're on your last, let's say $500, and if you bust here, you can't play anymore. So now you're put in a situation where an aggressive opponent is putting you all in on the river, and you feel like they're bluffing. You're so close to calling, but then right before you call, you decide to fold because you can't afford to be wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? In that moment, I completely agree that the deep pockets or bigger bankroll, or probably better word, like a sufficient bankroll, is going to be an advantage for you as a player mentally. That's kind of where I gravitate a little bit more, though I think both things are like factors and elements and things to consider. But just my personal experience, I've been there. You know, when I talk passionately about something, like and maybe give off the energy of being an expert, I wouldn't consider it that, but I've got a lot of experience and I know how I feel, and I can really connect and be kind of true with my opinion, if that makes sense. Okay, let me see, getting caught up. Meatball time, what's up, Mr. Poker? Ooh, who's been playing Black Ops 6? Has it been good? By the way, fun fact, I found out the other day that Hannah used to play first-person shooter games on the computer. I'm like, what do you mean? That's like the most foreign and random thing I could have ever found out about her and not known. GG's new free. GG's. See you. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way. What's up there, Chief Pickles? Did you get the passwords? And I also agree with you too, Balanced Range. And I also agree with your point as well, because variance is going to happen. Like, that's a huge thing. Bankroll is like everything. It really is. It's the way that you continue to run your business and purchase products, to put out, pay your employees, like, you know what I mean? Everything. Poker bankroll is just the business, and you need to manage that. But I think there's kind of, you feel me, Balanced Range, there's like two different headspaces that we can be in with those things. And you can even have a good enough bankroll, but you could still be playing scared, right? So I almost feel like this game is not easy, man. This game is not easy. This is so much like mental stuff going on with the game of poker and what it takes to be a strong player. It's really quite fascinating, actually, and I don't think this game will ever get boring. For me, anyway. If you fall into a pattern of just the same stuff over and over and over, you're not really growing, you're not adapting to the changes or the way that the game is evolving. Same thing, right? But you'll get lost. You'll get lost, you'll get bored, you'll get frustrated. You'll get lost, bored, and frustrated. We got Hand here versus Old Irish. Old Irish, what you got over there? Fella? Senor? Old Irish over here playing games. Leo, passwords are in the chat right there. Okay, so just look a couple lines down. But the password for the $11 is Drew Freeze. Password for the $5.50 is Drew Crew. And the password for the PLO is PLOL Crew. All right, we're going to bet here on the river. And this is going to be the last hand before break. And once I come back from break, I want to look at some of the hands from the Discord. So if you're not in our group chat yet, check out !Discord to join. All right, everyone. What do we got here? 6. Does he have that? Oh, he's almost got it. A bluff. He's got a bluff. If you have 7 deuce, that'd be so funny, right? I don't. Why am I showing him? I don't need to show old Irish my hand. Show him what the nut flush looks like. I got him with that small bet on the river. I'm telling you, everybody, that old Irish guy, this is how you got to handle that old Irish guy. You know what I mean? You got to give him just a little bit of room. Give him a little splash of pepper. He's going to want some more pepper. And if you don't put enough pepper in the pot, then he'll put the pepper in the pot. Make sense? You guys understand me, right? Hey, for those of you still here hanging out, next Thursday in a week on ACR, we're having a Team Pro online cash game meetup, a meetup game with a bunch of the Team Pro ambassadors. Pretty much everyone in this picture, I'm pretty sure everyone in this picture will be participating next Thursday in different slots, but this will be streamed on the ACR Twitch channel. And there will be a bunch of us playing. So if you want to come and play, mark your calendars. Next Thursday, 2 o'clock Eastern is when the meetup game begins. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Let's go, everyone. I didn't even miss a hand. King Coco, all in covers. Goose Crosby, little Jack 9 versus Ace 3. Ace 3 is gonna win. Okay, everyone, check it out. You have 8 minutes. 8 minutes before late registration ends in our games if you want to get involved. Hang on 1 second. I gotta see this about internet. Hang on, this is about internet's new place. 1 second, everyone, let me see. I need to call you back. Internet people or like smart, I guess you guys are all internet people. You know, if you get like 1 gig, what is this, fiber, 1 gig, if you get that type of internet, even though you're paying for 1 gig, isn't there a thing where you can't necessarily process 1 gig? It like depends on your computer, it depends on your router and everything. But would you still get 1 gig of fiber just to have that option, or does it still do better than like other services? Does anybody know the answer to what I'm asking? Let me see, what else do I need to do? Sorry, this is an important one. Literally, if this wasn't internet, I would not be getting distracted. Because next Wednesday is dependent on when I can get this internet guy out to the new place. You know, this is an important convo right here. Okay, so let me see. What's up, Luciano B? How are you? Good luck, bro. Cheers. Happy Wednesday, everyone. No delay, home game, league night. Acer does not want to load, keeps updating the same file. So Chat Millionaire, I would say go to fully delete ACR from your computer. Like go to the add remove programs, fully uninstall from there. And then go to, you know, the ACR poker website to re-download it, or you can go to betondrew.com to re-download it as well. Usually if that ever happens with any client, anything, that's what I do and it fixes it. You'd have to have the capability on your PC. Your router should be capable of 1, is it? Depends on your network card and your PC. Okay, so there is a thing, right? Let me see, no point going above that. I wouldn't go above the, so fiber 1 gig is what this guy messaged me. And that would depend on my PC though, but it would still be like that fiber 1 gig, whatever that means. It'd be better for streaming, like upload speeds and stuff like that. Like that's gonna be the fastest speeds available. And even if it doesn't hit the 1,000 or whatever, it'll still be better than the lower, or the, I guess, lower tiers, right? What's up, Ship It? How are you, buddy? GG's, Abdu, GG's. Also, only as good as your lines. Oh, so I learned about that too. Okay, Teller, I've been learning about the Ethernet lines. Cat 5 is the normal one, and then Cat 6 is like if you're running like a network or something and you need more bandwidth. Is that the word I'm looking for? Chris, I'm excited too. I remember a bunch of us for sure remember, geez, a bunch of us could probably hear the AOL dial-up noise in our heads just by thinking it, right? Oh wow, is 5 gig a thing? I didn't see it in this option. I mean, send me a picture of something. I guess I could always upgrade, right? Like if I go in this fiber 1 gig or whatever is not enough, it's easy to upgrade, right? I would imagine. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing, Wahoo-san. I didn't know that was a thing. Can somebody confirm? If you knock out Smooth One, you win a Metafan. Is that true, Smooth One? Can you confirm? Oh, wow. That's crazy, old Irish. You got some nice internet, man. I have good internet here, too. Let's see. What is my down right now? Let me show you. Let me see. Speed test.net. All right. Let's see. What is, I couldn't tell you. So let's see what my down and up is here. All right, last chance, everybody. 3 minutes, 2 minutes actually, mostly. Count on 2 minutes. 2 minutes left in late registration. So be careful, watch your all-ins. Okay, so just so you all know, oops, I am hardlined in. I am hard-lined in, and here's my down and up. Decent. 620 down and 942 up. That's, I remember, man, you know, you catch those bad connections, you're at a hotel or something, the down is like 5, the up is like poop emoji. It doesn't even give you a number. You're like struggling. See, I don't even know what this really allows for me to do, right? I basically don't have to worry about upload, but then I could like download a movie off of LimeWire in what, 2 minutes or something? How long would that take me to do actually? Kidding about LimeWire, that's some old school stuff. What's up, Tiger Nuts? This is cool thing about fiber is you don't lose bandwidth the more devices that are connected. That seems like a really cool thing. I was learning about that too recently. Tugger Nuts, that's cool. Because I know I'm aware of some things, but I still don't like fully understand it, if that makes sense. Like I'm kind of aware of like this transfer of data, and as it goes through channels, like you said, it could break it up. I've never heard of, I didn't realize that's like a huge benefit of the fiber actually. We got a big hand here versus Artie. I got the 7s. I ISO jammed for isolation. Artie hits trip 6s on the turn and fades to spade. So Artie's gonna get a double up. He was down to 3 blinds. And then after that up to 17. So that was like a quadruple up because I raised, call, rake back eyes clicked. Artie gets it in, I get it in. All right, this is the last hand, everyone. Late registration is ending, so be very, very careful. I'm hunting wabbit. You guys see that coming? That was smooth, right? That's more than enough for anything. why would they, if that's the case, if it's more than enough for anything, there has to be a reason they would allow for it to go that high, right? And I do believe this is a fiber connection that I have here that gave the like 6 whatever down and then the 900 up. Like, so what's the function of it then at that point? If it's like way above, like what could you do with that type of like download? Like what is, and like upload that like other people wouldn't really be able to do? You know, massive data sharing. Thanks, Wahoo. Yeah, I know. With the sevens, I knew it was off, and it was off on the other table, and then I was just trying to like play it off. Good look though. Good looking out. Okay, late registration is over. We're gonna look at the final numbers. We're gonna see where the prediction is at, and we still haven't looked at hands yet. But this is gonna be the perfect hour to do that. All right. Okay. Internet guy. Had to reply to him. Okay, let me see. Okay, we got the hands to look at. Let's look at the prediction. Let's settle that real quick. Okay, so final numbers here tonight. 167 entrants in the 550 progressive knockout. We are going to be paying 27 players. Current chip leader, Potent, followed by Benny the Jet and Patitas. This is in the 550 progressive knockout. So 167. Let's take a look at what the line was at. And let's pay out some people in the chat. We set the line at 173.5. Decent line. And a good amount of people bet the under. I thought you guys, this was like a very similar line to last week. I actually thought that you guys were gonna bet the over, because early on there was like a notable amount of people. It could have very easily hit like 180, 185. We hit 167, but you guys saw through that. A lot of people bet the under. We had 68,000 channel points bet on the under, and we had 90,000 bet on the over. So these channel points are going over here to these 19 people who bet that. So congratulations to the under bettors. Boom. All right, now let's take a look at the other lobbies here, see some of our final numbers. We ended up getting, actually, hold on a second. Let me just clear the lobbies and make sure, because I feel like sometimes there's lobby delay. I don't want to tell you guys the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Okay, vamos, here we go. 65 entries in the freeze out tonight. We're going to be paying the entire final table. First place is going to get 165 bucks. So this is cool. I love what this freeze out is becoming. Thank you everybody who supports this, because who doesn't love a good freeze out, man? You know, when do you get a chance to play a freeze out? This is nice. 11 bucks, 17 to 25x for first. Small field, league points. And yeah, so 65 entries tonight. Early chip leader, we got Scarbius, followed by Cax and Potent. Potent top 3 in the 550 and the 11. And then the Potland Omaha, we had 114 entries. We're going to be paying 14 in this 6 max. Chavinator off to a very nice early lead. 30,000 in chips. Gideon's Cross in second and Sea Dog in third. Look at this. Potent's almost top 3 in all of our games tonight. So let's see if he can finish it off. Very, very good start. Here is my PLO table. Some new faces here. What's up, Shady Slim? F Squid. My man Juco over here. And Luciano. What's up, Luciano B? Multiple factors in the day and age. Streaming is a huge chunk. You never have to worry about buffering ever. Torrenting other things use mass data. Don't really have to worry about more devices. Very cool, Tuggernuts. Thanks for the info there. I am absorbing. So funny, Scarvius, how funny the hot dog suit is. And man, I'm not going to forget it. That night too. Skull Mike brought it up to me in the chat. He's like, is there only ketchup on that hot dog? And it still kind of blows my mind every time I think about it, because the hot dog emoji, if you look at it, any hot dog emoji, it just has mustard. I don't see how it doesn't have mustard and ketchup. The hot dog outfit I had on just has mustard. Like, how is mustard and ketchup not the combo? There has to be some sort of thing dating back to like our earliest of times. Like ketchup, like basically like mustard had to have been, like hot dogs were invented in, let's say, 1840. And then mustard was created in 1842. But for some reason, we couldn't figure out ketchup until like 1860. Right? Like, how is anyone creating like hot dog emojis with just mustard? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. What up, Jave? Heinz didn't sign off on the costume, but man, the emoji too. Look, let me pull up an emoji list here real quick. Hot dog emoji. I mean, maybe it's just like a graphic thing, but look. Like, it's easier to display that. No ketchup. Just mustard. Well, no. I feel like if this is like a graphic thing, they should have just the ketchup on here, because the ketchup gives it some contrast. So, you know, why just mustard? This has to be something dating back to like prehistoric times or something. Like the fact that the hot dogs never have ketchup. Ketchup should be alone, if anything, not the mustard. I'm so confused. It's wild, right? What kind of ketchup? You know what? See, that's King Coco's trying to start a fight in the chat. Hunts or Heinz? Isn't that crazy? The monopoly. I feel like they have a monopoly on the market. No, maybe some like grocery store brand ketchup is doing better, but I couldn't name another ketchup. Heinz and Hunts. Could not name another ketchup. So they did a good job, man. You know, it'd be even sick if like Heinz or Hunts like owned each other. They still just had the names and it was like one company, really. Battling itself for its own profits. You put mustard, sports peppers, green relish, pickle, celery, salt, onions. I sign up for that, Limp Rays. I'm in for all that. I like mustard on a hot dog, by the way. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is just, I feel like ketchup and mustard should go together or something. Would be classic. Why is mustard the star of the hot dog graphic world? You know, the real questions, important questions, you know. The reason you all tuned in tonight. But I'll eat almost any kind of hot dog, man. If you get a chance, if you're in Vegas, check out Dirt Dogs. It's outside of Caesars. It's in Caesars Planet Hood area, or Planet Hollywood. I feel like you can walk out of the back of Planet Hollywood. Oh no, you could also walk out of the back of, at the WSOP, you can walk out, go up the escalator at the end of Horseshoe Paris, right? Horseshoe? Yeah. Go up the elevators. Past like to the right of where you would go for valet and taxi and everything there during WSOP, go up the escalator and then go out over the little kind of enclosed bridgey thing and then go down there, and Dirt Dogs is down there. Really good hot dogs. They got this like thick, it's not a garlic bread, but it's like a Texas toast outside bread thing, and then of course they put like tons of stuff on it. It's a juicy hot dog. GG's Gabrielle T. GG's. Ooh, this seems interesting. What's up, Lee 10? Says ketchup started not being supposed to be on hot dogs because a couple or a few decades ago, hot dog restaurants in cities like in Chicago started thinking they weren't making meals for the working man, but fine meals. Wow. So we got some ketchup haters out there. And if ketchup is on it, it's not a fine meal, huh? So there was some drama back in the days too, huh? Some like interesting drama. So ketchup got outcast. Not cool enough. Oh my gosh. Don't put no ketchup on my glizzy. How dare you dishonor the glizzy with that ketchup? Oh my gosh. People, we are so funny, man. I love that there was enough passion behind that. The passion behind the person with the hot dogs that said, "Don't you dare put that tomato concoction near my hot dog." Wow. Shout out to them for the passion. Jeez. Wow. I cannot wait to just have a plain hot dog in my hand at some point in my life in the future. Somebody offer me ketchup and me just slap the ketchup out of their hands. How dare you? I wouldn't actually do that, but for the visual. How dare you offer me ketchup for my currently naked hot dog? Can you imagine if they were to be like, I also got diced white onions, I would throw all of my hatred towards the ketchup away and be like, come here, brother, come here, sister, whomever it is, bring it in. Once they say diced white onions, bring it in. I'm like, come here. Why are we being like this? Get in here. Big hug. Where the onions at? I don't want to crush them. Put the onions to the side, hug me, boom. And then we eat our hot dogs. Diced white onions, man. And threw it on the ground, the ketchup, of course. Of course. How dare they? I respect that as like a region, I guess. The Chicago thing. If they make you put your own ketchup on your hot dog, I kind of, okay, you're sticking to tradition, right? Italians don't break the noodles. What other kind of like fun food or regional traditions? Chicago. Let's go Chicago though with the passion. I have friends like that too, Wahoo-san, who will eat ketchup but won't eat a tomato. I guess maybe it's got to be a texture thing then at that point, right? I love tomatoes, man. I love tomatoes. If ever Hannah doesn't love tomatoes, I love tomatoes. So, sandwich comes with tomatoes. Guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, I got some extra tomatoes coming my way. I hit the jackpot. Onions on hot dogs, man. Oh, it's such a good chemical balance. Like whatever the texture, onions are just such a player, man. I would hope if onions would ever, diced white onions, I'll even just put it at that. I love onions all together and garlic, of course, but diced white onions, the value that they give to like the top of a chili, that crunch, the everything, amazing, right? You could even put it, where is it? Oh my gosh. Cincinnati. The Cincinnati spaghetti, right? That is actually chili. I think that comes with like diced white onions on top, right? But yeah, if diced white onions were to get a statue, I would just like food somewhere, out in the city, you just like want to pay ultimate respect. You got Rocky, and then they want to erect the diced white onion statue. I just hope they don't do what they did to D Wade. Please, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Can you guys believe the D Wade statue? Even though I am seeing some things now where I think Dwayne Wade knew what it was going to look like. I was like, yeah, ship it. He's like, yeah, that's the one. D Wade's just like, yeah, you got it. Like, that's for sure me. He was just like, wow, that's striking. Am I looking in a mirror? Can you imagine? It's so funny. I literally have like my camera roll. I don't necessarily like save memes and stuff, but it's so funny. It's like noodles, it's like poker stuff, and then I have a random noodles, poker stuff, like hand videos, and then I have a random this, you know, just saved on my phone. It's so funny, dude. You could just almost use this for anything. Anytime you want to break the tension in the air, or you know, just this could just be memed so hard. We're never gonna be over this. We will never be over this. This will live forever. Okay, as a statue, as a meme, everything. We are funny, man. All right, what do we got going on here? A little poker. Oh, we're raising in the freeze out. What are we at? 40. Ooh, freeze out's getting big, man. That's not big. It's getting really nice. Really nice amount of entrance every week. Paying final table. And it's just smooth. It's good. I like the different variants that we have going. Oh, do I not? Oh, thank you, Microwavable. I probably didn't have my card protector on for a minute. All right, we're all in. Ladies and gentlemen, versus Cax. What up, Cax? Who's at our table here? Potent, BB York, Chevinator. El Nino! El Nino. Okay, for the viewers. We had the old tenors, 2 10s. El Nino's at our table, 17 blinds. We're about 24 spots off the money, roughly everywhere except the freeze out. Okay, after this, we're going to pull up some hands now. Check out the bonus hands. We got a bunch of winners already tonight that Ghost has confirmed. Let's check out Old Irish. He's got a hand. Oh, that's a weird thing. And then we have Scottish Spades. Had a 3 card in the PLO. Wahoo Sun. Got a 7 deuce Boney. Oh, we got a bunch of good ones here. Let's see. Oh, wow. We have so many bonuses tonight. Oh, wow, everyone. Let's go, huh? All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the first 3 here that we have pulled up. TIT. I might be good with the ace queen, man. I might be good with the ace queen. I'm going to check it down. The old Jack 10. All right. We weren't getting a fold anywhere, so we might have saved some chips. Being a little results oriented, you know what I mean? All right, so check this out. 7 deuce bonus for Old Irish. If he can win with 7 deuce here, after getting to the turn at least, he is going to win an entry into the dime. The $2.50 buy-in, 50K mystery bounty. Multi-day tournament. He raises. Maluli 3 bets. He calls. Old Irish is like, I need to get to the turn anyway. This is convenient. He calls. And Maluli checks and folds. Old Irish takes it down. Very nice. So 250 dime ticket there. And now Scotty Spades, I think, did essentially the same thing earlier today. But this in PLO, where you need to get to the turn and then win with 3 of a kind in your hand. In PLO, of course, you have to use your best 2 cards of your 4 along with 3 on the board. So by having 3 of these, his hand is just not going to synergize with a lot of boards. He doesn't even have trips or anything. He only has a pair of 5s because he can only use 2 cards in his hand at a time. So yeah, basically the 7 deuce equivalent in PLO. And then got to get to the turn, check, and bet the turn. Got to do it. And in this instance, it's actually kind of nice he's got all these fives because he knows it's highly unlikely that his opponent's going to have 4-5. Had he not had to get it to the turn, he might have bet the flop and then just, you know, bet multiple streets in here. But yeah, I got to get to the turn. And I'm sure he was going to fire the river again as well. So nice hand, Scotty. Going to pick up an entry into the 50K dime. And then Wahoo Son. Let's see this one. 7 deuce. Trying to get into the dime as well, the 50K. Oh, he's going to do it the easy way. Flop 2 pair. He's got to get to the turn, though. Versus Yap. Check, check. Bets and might take it down. Oh, he's going to have to do it the hard way. Club usually comes here. Ooh, not this time. All right, so a bit easier. Not too hard of a decision. Question is, how does he want to win? Bets pot and takes it down. So Wahoo Son is going to get an entry into the 50K dime as well. So congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations. Ace Queen versus Queen 9, both flop, middle pair and a straight draw. And Picasso is going to hold 1 pair. Gwitty and GG's. GG's Gwitty going to bust out here. And then at the freeze out table, I see we got aces versus King Queen. Potent is going to double up Chevinator, who has the aces. Was the short stack. Potent is still chip leader even after losing that pot. GG's. Yeah, it definitely changes the way that you got to play the hand, having to get to the turn. You know what's funny, Hero Call? Oh, look at this. I won with 7 deuce here, but not for a ticket. I had to raise it though. We're conversating about it. I get dealt 7 deuce. How am I not playing it, right? Cheers, Hero Call. Thanks for playing tonight, buddy. If you're bouncing, have a good rest of your night. Okay, let's check out some more winners from tonight. We got Wahoo Son. Where's BB York? BB York got a 3-card PLO. But Bobby's we can't replay. This is just a screenshotty. Oh, we might have some runners. 7 deuce bonus for Tresemme. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, nice stack here for a Hennessy band. What up, Ash, Heather, and Mel? Tuned in to Band Hennessy. Very active on TikTok. I saw you guys doing your live thing. Was it a Halloween thing? I can't remember what it was the other night. But it was good energy. It was good to see you guys. Ace high is good. We have ace high here. I was hoping to see the spade. Looks like we didn't need it. And the old Freezy baby. What's up, load, punt, repeat. Move to the table. We got Bobber. What else we got? Sea Dog. Do we miss anyone else? Goose Crosby, I think first time at our feature table. What's up there? I Paradox. Nice stack. 32 bigs. Of course, the champ, King Coco. Runner bonus for Sea Dog. Sea Dog, you got a replay link? Trying to get some replays for you, everyone. All right, so we are all in. 550 PKO. We do cover MFP. We're at risk. Pocket eights. Ace 9 for Picasso. Kings for MFP. So we're fighting for a side pot. And we're both going to lose MFP, BOD, GG's in the 550. Nice hand, Picasso. Gets the double booties. Nice bounties, too, because I had $3 in bounties. MFP had $2 plus in bounties. Notable. Notable. All right, we're still in the 2 games. We're going to pull up chip leader table. And the 550, which is Benny the Jet. He's trying to do another, the way he won season 6, he's trying to do it here in season 16. Come in about midway through the season. put up some big numbers. He's chip leading right now. 42 left in a 550. Let's see if he can do it again. We're gonna hand it over here in the freeze out. Flush on the turn for Goose Crosby. Gonna knock out Bobber. GG's, Bobber. GG's. We're gonna hand over here in the 550. Abdu with the 7s. Loses the flip to Potent. Potent's gonna double up there. Okay, looks like we got a couple runner bonuses. Let's check out these next 3 hands that were submitted in our Discord. See how the community's night has been going. We got some bonuses, so let's see what we got here. Tresemme, I think. 7 deuce bonus, maybe? Yep, 7 deuce bonus coming in for the Rays. Wild guy calls. Oh, what did load punt repeat? What did Donkey Poker? What did he make a run in on Sunday? Congrats, buddy. All right, Tresemme with the bet on the flop. So Tresemme, this needs to get to the turn with the 7 deuce to win the bonus. So that maybe there's another link in there where Tresemme got it to the turn. But with the opponent folding on the flop, we're actually just talking about that. So let's see what else there. That is not a 7 deuce bonuser. We got aces here for C-Dog. What is this? Oh, this is a runner bonus for a 550 ticket, potentially. We got an all-in, a click, and what do we got? The word has 10 deuce diamonds. And so to win a 550 ticket during the season, what needs to happen here is C-Dog is going to need to lose by the combination of the next 2 cards. All right. And they did flop the best hand. So let's see here. So correct. Yep. Runner. C-Dog is going to pick a 550 tickets for running bad versus the word. So that does qualify. And then let's see what MFP's got here. MFP with the jack. So this might be a runner too. Calls the blind versus blind jam from Mono Bad Mash. Ace 4, let's see. Okay, flops the best hand. This is going to need to go 3-5 for MFP to win a 550 ticket. Or 8-5. 8-5. 8-5 it is. Runner. Combination of those cards did give MFP the L. All right, so a couple 550 winners there. Very cool. Congrats to the winners. I know we got some more. It's been a busy night in the bonus land. It wasn't that busy last week. Much busier this week. I did bust out of the PLO game. GG's. We're going to the current chip leaders table in the PLO now. It is rake back, guys. My goodness, 97 bigs. Tuggernut's actually not too far behind rake back, guys. This is K Teller in the chat, everybody, if you'd like to engage. I know Mike's there chilling. We see an all-in right now from CMD 7878. Wow, look at this 6-max table. We got 3 past home game champions, league champions, trophy holders. We got season 2 with Hoser Heroes, season 4 with Gilbernies. We got season 3 with CMD 7878. Wow, Ginger, season 4 seems so long ago. Isn't that crazy? But season 4 was when I was in Westchester, I believe. That's kind of where my mind is drawn to thinking about when you won. Pretty sure I was in Westchester. When Professor Grind won, I was in Toronto. I'm pretty sure. Because that's where I was when DTF Bob Saget won the first season of the relaunched, I would say, stream post Thirst Lounge. Yeah, because I was post Thirst Lounge, so that would have had to be. I don't think I relaunched it in Toronto for sure. So yeah, then it was season 1, Professor, CMD, Ginger, Yeah, but I think for Ginger, we were back in PA. That's so funny, Tugger Nuts. We have had a few of those cases actually, where people who don't know how to play PLO get in and then like run up a stack. And that's part of why we made it, what buy-in we made it. We got an all-in and a call here. Goose Crosby at risk. Flops a flush draw, needs a club to win. Does not get there. GG's Goose. Gonna bust out of the 550. Potent's gonna pick up the chips. And that's why we have the buy-in lower and less points. So people can kind of play, have fun. You know, of course you can win points. So it's kind of, in a sense, at the $2 price point, if you don't play a lot of PLO, you know, you'll play it. You'll give it a shot. Try to get some league points. And I think that's fun for everyone. Can't chop on a 7 deuce hand. Let me, do you have one, Bob? Or let me see. We'd have to look at it. Because by the wording that we have listed, I don't know that we have. Let me see. 7 deuce bonus. Win with 7 deuce. Because you kind of still win in a chop, right? You still win. You're not losing. So what are you doing? You're winning. So win with 7 deuce and no one will hold them. So I, based on the wording here, Bobber, I think we would have to give it to whoever. We just have win with 7 deuce. Must reach turn. So if you win with 7 deuce, but it's a chop, how can I take it away from you guys? I don't think I can. So I think we got to do it. Yeah. That's funny. Tilt happens. Yeah. They could be the older season winners. I could see at like some sort of Bet on Drew Sports Center desk, you know, like 5 of us sitting around, you know, somebody's, you know, stacking papers, something like that, you know, having a fun conversation, talking about where the game has come from, looking at the young guns, you know, the new competitors in the league, you know, where did Oh No Not Zach go? You know, we have a segment like that. 3-time champion. There's a lot to talk about. Okay, Bobbers, let's take a look. Well, I think we have some other winners too, of course. Let's see. Ghost confirmed. Sea Dog for Runner, MFB Kearley. We saw that. Not a bonus, but take a look at this hand. Let me see here, Ghost. I'm trying to find it. JD Marshall. This one? Oh, we saw this one. Is there another one, Ghost? I'm trying to see. Oh, for the stream, I see. Oh, let's see what this hand is. Hang on a second. For the stream, what is this hand? This better be a royal flush. I'm telling you right now. It's not. Okay, this seems sexy. Ghost pulled this out too and said, not a bonus, but take a look. What happened? Zinger. Oh, here comes the old 7 of hearts. Chevinator bets. Sea Dog calls. 7 of hearts. That is pretty. That is pretty. That is worth a look at, everyone, isn't it? This doesn't happen often. These are fun moments. This is one of my favorite hands, man. I love this 6-8 suited. If ever I have a moment, I know I'm supposed to be tighter, and I look down at 8-6, and I'm like, oh, this is one of the hands. Does not get the call, but that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Nice. I'm into looking at these hands now. Nice job, everyone. These are fun. Let's see here. Bobber just posted to see. Okay, so Bobber here wants confirmation if this 7 deuce is a win. And remember, you can only win 1 ticket from each category every night. So basically, you can win up to $16 in tickets a night through these side challenges that give you bonuses. So let's see. It's got to get to the turn. If this is a 7 deuce bonus, it's got to get to the turn. Okay, shoves with the 7 deuce. Gets called by the Goose Crosby. We're at risk in the freeze out, by the way. Ace 10 versus I Paradoxes, King Queen suited. We're gonna lock it up on turn. 31 bigs, 27 left. 9 will get paid. All right, back to the hand history. And Goose has called. So let's see. Do they both have 7 deuce? Oh my gosh, that would have been so funny. Goose has the 6, 7, 2 pair. And then this river's got to come at 10, right? Or king? 10 kicker. And they chop. And yeah, like I said, by the way that we have it written in the rules, it just says you got to win with 7 deuce and have to at least reach the turn. So Bobber, I don't see how this wouldn't count. All right. So Ghost will take a look when he gets a chance and kind of like put it on his little list, and we'll get you credited. Cheers, buddy. No, Tugger Nuts. Nobody's won even 2 in the same night. I do still have some bonuses that I put out there. If anybody can win 2 games of the 3 in the same night, and I would have to do something even higher than that if somebody wins all 3. But I don't think anyone will ever win all 3 in the same night. I think that is pretty close to impossible. I can't think of something that could be more. And I just, yeah, I think winning 2 is very possible. The closest that I can remember someone being to winning both games in the same night, Crazy J Mills got 1st and 2nd before we had the freeze out. Before we had the freeze out, Crazy J Mills got like 1st and 2nd in the 220 PLO and the 550 PKO. So we got a 3-way all in over here. Break back guys, gonna double up Ginger. MFP is going to bust out of the PLO. Thanks, Newfree. Oh, wow. Chevinator said that hand with the straight flush, he actually timed out with 9s. Was upset until seeing the straight flush, of course. It's funny how that works, huh? Drew, it will be done, he says. All right, we're going to pull this up, everyone. Here it is. All right, in caps, Old Irish says it will be done. Buddy, I don't know what I would want to offer, right? Because even though I think it is next to impossible for somebody to win all 3 of the games in the same night, I'm having a moment here. Paradox is all in, blind versus blind. And I should just fold. But if I were to call here and win, I wouldn't take it. But I don't really care about the ticket. You know what I'm saying? All right. I fold. Paradox, I fold. I fold. Challenge accepted. Gosh, what would I mean, Land Izzy, old Izzy. The boys are out now. Come on, think about it. How there was people who thought that winning 2 in the same night was impossible. I disagreed. I feel like it can definitely happen. 2 in the same night, for sure. We've already seen multiple people get 1st and 2nd, 1st and 3rd. Multiple people who have just double final tabled way more times. There's been plenty of opportunities of people double final tabling. Okay, so I think winning 2 is very doable. I think winning 3 in the same night, though, guys, come on, seriously, right? What are we talking about here? 3 in the same night? Jeez, let me think. I would be so willing to. The first thing that came to my mind is I would get a tattoo of whoever were to do it, their face. I would get a tattoo of it on my arm. Like, that's kind of where my mind traveled to. I don't know if I want to stamp that one. But you guys know it's so hard, right? We're getting all in on a call here. What do we got? Phoenix with the King Deuce versus the Queen 4. Zippy Gold. Zippy Gold flushed out on the river. GG's, Zippy. GG's. We got an all-in and a call here. Ace King versus Queens in the freeze out. King on the river. Paradox is going to double up through Goose Crosby. Big flip. Mucho grande. Flip. Oh, there you are, New Free. You're Camus. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay, now I remember your New Free. Now it connects with me. Every time I see your name Camus, though, I'm thinking of Metroid. Video game, you guys know? Samus? Seamus? Shaman? Oh, I like this. Lee 10, that's a pretty cool. Lee 10 here presenting a stat saying if all players had equal skill based on tonight's entries, the odds of winning all three games in one night. The odds are 1 in 1,237,470. 1 in that. That's a big number, man. Those are odds. Is it now? Is it extreme? Or am I just toying you with nothing? That'll never happen if I were to say the face tattoo. Somebody wins all three in the same night. Gosh, that would be really cool. I would love to see someone do it, but then even just so it could be talked about. Like, you know what I want? I want somebody to win all three of the games, and then I want you to tune into local television in Texas here. I'm gonna get it put up on a commercial, and it's gonna be the most serious segment ever, where the newscasters, you know, they just did something, whatever they're going, and then this story tonight. Local man, actually no, where would we place it? It would be funny, like newscaster segment, right? Online poker player does the impossible. We've got Crazy J Mills out in the field to tell you more. And what do we have? Flood? Somewhere? Raining? Is it raining? What's the setting? How do we announce this to the world? That somebody won all three games. Is it a local news broadcast? I don't know, maybe. Well, nice to meet you, Albert. Nice to meet you. I thought it was going to be like 800K too. Maybe the bounties just didn't balance out that way. King Coco with the aces here. Gonna knock out Goose Crosby. GG's Goose. Nice hand, King Coco. I thought it was gonna be 800K at least. I thought it was gonna be 800K to $1 million. But I did see that. Well, he got knocked out though too. I'd say if someone wins all three, they get a G. Win all three, get a cool G. That's easy. I'm down for that. Watch it. It'll happen this season. No way, man. There's literally no chance. You know what'll happen this season is maybe somebody will triple final table. I don't even know if we've ever seen anyone triple final table. Have we? Chat, do you recall? Oh, well, Old Irish is saying that we've had people close to final tabling all three. Okay. But no one's actually done it yet, right? All expenses weekend to hang out with you. A live poker trip? Easy. Snap call on that. Somebody wins all three games. Come out. I'll buy you lunch. We'll go to the lodge. We'll play a tournament. Put up a third live poker trip so it doesn't hurt you either. A third live. You mean for this season? If somebody does it this season till it happens? I mean, yeah, like, honestly, why not? Because again, it is literally, the odds are so low. We could throw just about anything at this. Delosa gonna knock out the Ice Cream Maniac right before the break. Right before the break. Yeah, if it's a smaller field thing, potentially somebody wins all three. Yeah, I think with a smaller field, it can be much more achievable. Still quite hard. Winning a tournament is just hard. You know, it's tough. Man, I hope you guys try. I mean, I'm pretty sure people have, without, you know, any sort of prize for winning all three. Even though we have a stated prize for winning all two, I'm still kind of open if somebody were to win all three to doing like a live poker travel thing, or I think somebody mentioned it, which is a good idea, have like a random sponsor if this were to happen. So it's almost like that sponsor kind of free rolls having to pay something that's like almost impossible, right? But then maybe it's like, they hit, what do you want me to say? You got to send them to Aruba or wherever. Do we know who knocked out Smooth One? I do not know who knocked out Smooth One. I would imagine Smooth One would have known or would have paid attention to it. I'm not sure. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break. See you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. GG's. Talk to you soon. Hola. All right, we're back, everyone. We got a hand in the Freezy Daisy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday night. Thanks for joining us for our no delay stream, the league games, wherever you're watching. Hope you're having a good one. Here's a little update, what we got going on. Our Pot Limit Omaha event, the 6 max, is down to 18 players from 114 entries. 14 will be paid. Current chip leader, Tugger Nuts. And then in our 550 progressive knockout, 167 entries. We are down to the final 31 players. 27 will be paid. First place is going to be about 150, 160. Almarin is in the chip lead. And then the Freezy Daisy, 65 entrants, 22 remain. Chip leader, Scarbius, he's been chip leader for a minute. We are still in the freeze out, but we are not in any of the other games. So we're sweating it down to the winner. If you do not have ACR, you want to play with us on Wednesdays, try to win the giveaways, and join in our league, you can go to betondrew.com to download the ACR poker client. You can play for free. Quickest way to get money on and off the site is definitely crypto, but there are other methods to look at in your cashier depending on where you live. Shout out to the sponsors, MetaFans, Ultimate Sports and Poker Club. Go to metafans.com to learn more. Also, of course, shout out to ACR and the big series coming up, the Winter Online Super Series. 20 million guaranteed, a 35K leaderboard, and this is November 10th to the 25th. And then Uno Mas. Next Thursday, November 7th, we will be having an ACR Pro Ambassador Meetup game on the ACR client. Thursday the 7th, 2 o'clock Eastern is when it will start. I'll be playing in the first segment of it at 2 o'clock Eastern for at least 2 hours. And then some new pros are going to come in and we're going to kind of rotate around the tables. So this is a very fun and cool concept. So I hope you all kind of show up for that. And the passwords to the games are going to be released in the ACR stream. So they will be password protected games so that not just everybody jumps in, and the people who are there for the purpose of the like meetup game will get into those games sooner. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. Cool. I would imagine 3 leaderboards till it happens, but I don't believe the leaderboard, I'll double check. It wasn't updated earlier. It was still showing the old leaderboard. So let me see here. Okay, nope, they've actually updated it. So that's cool. And it looks like they're just doing 2, buddy. It looks like they're just doing 2 now. I'm only seeing a high and a low. Let's see, does it say with the leaderboard, high, low? By the way, exclamation point OSS if you would like to check out the information. It'll take you right to the site that I was looking at. Wow, bottom of 5th, tied at 5. Where are they at? Are they in New York? Wow, this is actually a tough spot. I'm not gonna raise, but I'm losing to king, queen, sets. I don't know if I would, gosh. I kind of want to fold El Nino because you didn't go all in. This could be, the pain. I was gonna say that leaving 1 chip behind thing, or even leaving chips behind, but clearly being all in essentially, is low-key. Everyone's kind of like a nice little tactic. You're playing like live poker. Online, I wonder if it connects the same. You don't see it a lot online. All right, we're all in here. You don't see it a lot online. All right, we're all in here. El Nino, come on. Let me get those chips back here real quick. My kings. Aces and kings, back-to-back hands. And I was slow playing the aces too. I just called pre-flop. I was mid-conversation. I was being real slick about it. El Nino had no idea that I had the aces. Dang. He tripled off too, regardless of the leaving some chips behind. It was a strong line where I'm beating ace king. That's it. I bet it's just like a theoretical call, but it's like versus somebody who raised pre, just bet 3 streets, you have 1 pair. Like ace king. That's it. Ace queen isn't playing that way. King jack isn't playing that way. King 9 suited isn't playing that way. You know, it's, gosh, what are we, some ace X bluffs. Theoretically probably call population. And this is nothing, you know, against El Nino. I just think everyone, like the way we should be programmed for a lot of the stakes that a lot of us are going to be playing. You know, we're not playing nosebleeds, high stakes, things like that. Probably just default setting to like fold to the triple. It's one pair. Ah, without any history, stuff like that. It's so tough. Wow, so they were up 5-0 and now it's tied. Ah, let's go land Dizzy. Says good luck all in. That's a vibe. Oh man, I want to play some more poker tournaments. I'm excited for December. I'm excited to get done with this move that I'm going to begin doing for the next week, starting tomorrow. Probably Thursday, and then it'll be like down to the wire, me getting everything set up for next Wednesday's games. But I can't wait to get set up, kind of comfortable in the new space, and then play some live poker in Vegas in December. All right, we're all in. Good luck, us, everyone. Aces, kings, then queens. Is this real life? I literally just got... That was the back-to-back hands, right? You guys know what I obviously have in the big blind right now, right? Given the trend. Aces, kings, queens. What do I have in the big blind right now in this freeze out? You guess. You tell me. You tell me what I have here, win, baby. 7-6 suited, not the jacks. I was supposed to have jacks here, 100%. That would have been funny if I had jacks there, man. And then we just get a walk. That would have been super funny. Oh, really? That's funny. Never 3-putt says leaves the one chip behind on ACR, so they don't have to hear the scary all-in music. That's another reason I hadn't thought of that one. That could be out there. That could be out there at a frequency. But yes, you can turn off the music. What up, B-Nugs? Am I going to be playing a lot of the Mayhem series? Yes. I'm definitely... Oh, actually, yeah, wow. I glazed over that thinking about December. No, so for those of you who don't know, if you're in San Antonio, let me pull this up. There's a big series here, November. I actually was just looking at my calendar and I'm like starting to get excited for this as well, because basically the Rounder series that a lot of you who have watched my stream for a long time are accustomed to hearing about in November. Well, now that the Lodge has taken over, the South Texas Poker Championship now is the Mayhem series. And it's basically a part 1 of 2 series. It's like a bigger series, basically, with the Lodge San Antonio and then the Lodge Austin. So up in Austin, their main event for their portion of the series is going to be 1,200 milli. 1,200, right? Or is it 1,400? I'll confirm for you guys. But here in San Antonio, the main event for our portion of the series is a 250K mystery bounty main event. Top bounty is 20K. And there are 11 trophies that are going to be going out during this series. And yeah, this starts soon. So a leaderboard would be cool. I'd be motivated to play more with the leaderboard, but I'm still at the same time, I'm still very motivated by trying to win trophies. So I will for sure be firing the million in Austin, the mystery here, of course. There's some days here now, so let me see here the schedule actually really quick, because there are some days I might not, like Wednesdays I can't play. But look here on this Tuesday, this is kind of a cool one. $50 10K trophy event. $200 10K deep stack on a Tuesday. Like, yeah, well, I'll probably play like this event 3. I won't be able to play. It's a Wednesday because we got to do our league. The freeze out, this makes me a little sad. I'd love to play this freeze out. We won't be able to play this one because we got our stream this day. But then past that, oh, the mystery bounty flights start Thursday. I will. And then what else we got? Satellite. This is nice. They have the milestone satellites to get into the $300 mystery bounty. Yeah, I mean, pretty much then this is 2 weeks. I will be firing the first 2 events. Then we got a big hand here. We got Trip Queens versus Ashes 10s. GG's. GG. Shout out to Band Hennessy, the official band of the Bet on Drew Wednesday night league games. Yeah, so that Wednesday I won't, and then the mystery bounty flights start. Day 2 is the 17th, so that takes us all the way to here. Ladies, by the way, San Antonio, Texas, traveling. This is the event Hannah won last year. Event 6 to ladies event, $200 10K. Hannah won that last year. And this mystery bounty I got second in last year for like 30 something thousand. If you guys remember. So Hannah and I did good this last series. And then there's a monster stack for those who bust out of day 2 of the mystery bounty. $200 20K. So yeah, there's a lot of things. Like I'm pretty much, these are mostly in line with my schedule. So will I be playing a lot of this series? Yes. Can't play the seniors yet. The big 100 is going to be a 15K on that Monday night. Yep. And then we got satellites starting here to the Austin main event, which is nice. I like that too. Progressive knockout, $300 20K. This will be a fun one. PKO on Tuesday. Ghost, do we have command for the Mayhem series? Can we get one here? Let me see. Here's the series. I just dropped the link. We'll get a command added here in a second. I don't know if Ghost is around. If he doesn't reply, I'm gonna I'll add it in the chat for you. Yeah, you wish they had more freeze outs. It's interesting, B-Nugs. Since you're from San Antonio, if you have anything to share, you can definitely let me know. Because Lodge, Doug, everyone is for sure listening to the community here in San Antonio. But I wonder if there was a freeze out at a higher frequency, how well it would do. Because obviously it would be nice to offer everything that we want as players. But if the tournament is not doing well and it doesn't seem to have a lot of interest for the masses, then, you know, changes need to be made. But I know that Wednesday night freeze out, they have adjusted since the way it was at Rounders, because the Rounders one was kind of like hit and miss whether the Wednesday night 5K freeze out would hit. And it feels like there's a bit more stability with the adjustments that the Lodge has made to it. So that's nice. But now you know, where can it go up to as far as a freeze out? Freeze outs aren't common these days. Definitely not common, but would be fun. Like, what would you play? It's almost like, yeah, the freeze out mostly fits in a daily schedule, I guess, huh? Because if you're running a series, people I like the idea of a freeze out, but I almost wish it could be a freeze out with like one redo or something. Like, because when you bust out, it's always like most people would want to fire at least like one more bullet, right? And it's like, from an operator side, it's like, oh, people want to fire that extra bullet. Like, that's great for everyone, but it's not a freeze out. So it's interesting, man. They do $100 one add-on on Wednesday's 5K, and people are in that for 2-3 buy-ins. Why not make it a single 200 freeze? You know, so that's a fair question, right? But it really does feel like quite the majority of people, or maybe this market is quite in San Antonio, because it does feel different here in San Antonio than Austin and like other places I've been. But maybe there's a notable part of the player pool that is quite price sensitive, especially looking at how some of the free rolls do. Like the Friday night free roll, that's a 10K guaranteed, gets like 15K, even 15 to 20K in the prize pool pretty much every Friday at the Lodge. And the 20K mystery bounty free roll, I feel like there's never a sweat on that. When people hear mystery bounty and, you know, it's the free roll where you could potentially be in for just the 30 and then maybe a couple rebuys. It's like very enticing, the idea, it seems, for a lot of people, the idea of trying to get in for cheap, but still having the option to like rebuy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you would think, why not? Make it a $200 freeze out instead of a 100 with the 100 add-on. And we might have, I can't remember. When Lodge first came in, did they try that? You know what, B-Nugs? Don't quote me on this, but I'm fairly certain that when the Lodge came in, they did try to take some things from Austin and bring them here. And I feel like a 200 freeze out in Austin would be more successful than in San Antonio. So they may have actually tried that price point and then had to kind of come back this way. And then instead of making it, what was it when Rounders, when we did the freeze out, it might have been like 130. I think 130 buy-in, and then they tried 120. Now it's 100 with the optional 100 add-on at any time add-on for 100. And the freeze out's been doing good, I believe, since then. It's interesting, but I will say this, B-Nugs. The people making the big decisions for the Lodge, the tournaments, all the things that they're doing, they have a very solid group of minds, you know, like I'm confident that there are a lot of things that we might be thinking and wanting that they have considered, in the least they've considered in the decision making, and have it like if you don't see something happening, that could have been like a very close second. Who knows, they may pivot at some point on some things, but they're definitely listening. I'm listening, relaying things as I hear them as well. $40 freeze out, 2K guaranteed. So what do we need there? 50 people, huh? That probably hits. Yo, what up, everyone? Welcome from the ACR stream. What's up? What's good? You guys are watching some sort of like high stakes, amazing poker action with huge bounties with the boys, Michael Longcar, Justin Kelly, Roberto Kuhn, chilling in his Bobby Big Hawaiian t-shirt. Hope you had a good stream. I tuned in when I could. I have it running. I had the ACR stream running downstairs on breaks that I've been checking out. But who ended up winning? Can you guys tell me? Gosh, that's so crazy, those big bounties and how deep it was at that final table. I'm actually surprised that it's over now. I thought it was going to go much, much later for how deep they were. They had like 150, 200 blinds, like so many times, man. It was crazy. But for those of you coming over from the ACR stream, thanks for coming over. My name's Drew. I'm one of the team pros. And Wednesday nights, I do a no delay home game or league I host here on ACR. And basically, we're sending 2 people to Vegas in December, the top 2 point earners. We have 3 games that we host on Wednesday. $11 freeze out, 550 progressive knockout, and a 220 6 max PLO. Playing in those games earn people points, and then the points go on the leaderboard, and the leaderboard is connected to the hip bone. I'll show you more. Check this out. 1 second. I got a hand here. I'm not sure what's going on with iParadox. We're 6 of 15 in our freeze out game. And I am going to, ladies and gentlemen, only because it's Wednesday, I'm going to make a nitty check back here because I would hate to get check raised. And it's going to be tough for me to get value. I'm going to be chopping a bunch of the time. All right, so we do win there versus Paradox's 8s. But yeah, like what I was saying, Wednesday nights, 8 o'clock Eastern is when the games begin. I stream on my host and I don't play anything else. I only focus on these 3 games. We are week 9 of 12. And here's our leaderboard. So we got the 2 live poker travel packages for the top 2 point earners. If it were to end tonight, BB York and Old Irish would be meeting me in Vegas during the World Poker Tour in December. And then ACR has put up some additional prizes for the top point earners, up to a 215 ticket here. And then also, we have tickets going out to the most cashes, the grinders. Current most cashes season 16 is the gentleman who won season 2 of this league, Hoser Hero. 10 cashes. If it were to end here, he'd pick up the 88 ticket. And then most top 3 finishes, we got Old Irish currently up at the top with 4 top 3 finishes. All right. So that's what's up. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for hanging with us. And I guess we should do a giveaway, some hype. Maybe try to wake up some of the people coming over from the raid who might have fell asleep at some point. You know, it happens. It happens, man. Not because of the stream. Not because of the stream. The Venom final table. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Oh, True Pro won. Okay, nice. What's up there, Demisi? Thank you for hanging out. And shout out to Leo19513, Do It Dev, I'm Master Chef, and Drew Yorker. What up? True Pro was the winner. 240 blinds when he won. Wow, so sick, man, huh? Oh, B-Nugs, that's you? Hi, Paradox. Wait, is that no, B-Nugs. You're not Dragon Fruit Dave, right? What's his name? I forget. In the chat. I'm so bad with names. It takes me a real long time, but I'll try to keep remembering myself and eventually remember. Okay, B-Nugs. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Sevens versus Queen Jack. Oh, my hand was showing. Oh my gosh. Maybe I didn't show it. Sevens full here. BB York's gonna get a double up through Paradox. We got an all in and a call here. We're actually approaching the final table. We're in the money in the pot limit Omaha. Druko Main is gonna bust out here to DeGui. Give away my run good. Somebody else should have some run good ghosts. I'll take it. I'll take your run good. GG PLO, GG's Old Irish. All right, so check it out. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's give away 11 bucks. 11 bucks to 2 people in the chat. How about that? So in the Twitch chat, what we're gonna do is give away 11 bucks to 2 people. Make sure that you are following the stream. That's all I ask. And let me get this started now. I'll tell you when and what to do in just a second. 2 $11 winners. Uno momento, por favor. So we're actually final table bubble of the PLO. We are money bubble of the progressive knockout. And we are money bubble / final table bubble of the freeze out. We got an all in a call here. Win Baby with the ace 10 versus ace jack. Cooler situation. Win Baby short stacked in late position. Tresemme with a big ace and the big blind there. All right. So if you are watching on Twitch, since that's where the big raid came from, go ahead. Swipe your diamond cards. The giveaway is active. I'm going to set an alarm on my clock to pick 2 people to win 11 bucks right before the break. So let's do, it'll be about 20 minutes from now. All right, I'm gonna do 9:45 my time. Pull 2 $11 wieners. Okay, we've done it. All right, good luck. Go ahead and swipe your diamond cards. You'll see everybody doing it in the chat now. And as long as you're a follower of the stream, you have access to this emote. So this is a follower emote. Drop this emote in the chat. If you're looking at the screen, you see it? This is the emote you're looking for. You have access to it as long as you are a follower of the stream. So what up, Vandy, Rick in Arkansas, Holden Bucks, 2 $11 winners on ACR. And if you do not have the ACR client, you can go to betondrew.com and click the download ACR poker button. Sign up quick, get in this giveaway. You got time. You got time. You got like 20 minutes. All right, so check it out. We got something going on over here in the PLO final table. Congrats to the 7 players who have made it this far. Let's take a look what we got. We got Grape Kool-Aid from the US. We got Tugger Nuts, 75 blinds. Not the chip leader. Big stack though from the US. We got my man Wyo Guy, past champion. Nelio from the US. Ginger, another past champion, final table from the US. Rakeback Guys from the US. Ooh, Mike stepping into it now. Back-to-back weeks with the final table. We got Duguay, current chip leader here from the US. And final Spawn Gremlins from the US as well. Good luck. Good luck. What up, Loggy? Thanks for the follow. Cheers. You doing it? Oh, you got it. Okay. You got it. You got it. I'm just making sure everybody's swiping the cards. Timer is running. 2 $11 winners in just a little bit. Bonus luck for following me on socials as well. We'll drop a link in the chat. Cheers, Loggy. No doubt. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. All right, so I got to update some of the points here in a little bit. Ooh, we got an all-in and a call. This is the exact money bubble. El Brew at risk. Turns the ace and is going to win. Was behind, but not by far. Had the diamonds. El Brew's going to survive and not be the money bubble. Back to the FT for the sweat. And reminder, the Winter OSS series on ACR is starting November 10th, goes to the 25th. Exclamation point OSS in the chat. Fun graphic they have. You guys see it right here. Want some more info? There's the command. Exclamation point OSS. Some good tie spots in Texas for sure. Another one of them for sure. There is, gosh, Uncle Chad likes this one. It's like Thai Hot, I think it's called. That's like not too far from our place. It's a good spot. There's some good Thai food. There's some good Asian food here. For sure. I actually found some good like Korean spots as well. Losers Lounge game. Where are we at here? 7-11. It's going to be close. I'm going to be a little bit distracted, but we can fire it up. Let me see. I actually think, let me see. Somebody else said it too. Losers Lounge. We got some people here. We can, if you guys want to play. Hang on a second. Let me see. Tugger Nuts still has no idea what he's doing. But Rakeback Guy is going to double up. Tugger Nuts, 80 bigs. This is actually the second time we had somebody new to PLO who came to the final table with a nice stack. There's got to be something connected there, right? There's got to be something to that. Another thing too about Texas, I think San Antonio kind of has its own vibe. You know, I feel like San Antonio vibe is a little different than Austin vibe is a little different than Houston vibe. I think the cuisines too could kind of, no, I feel like the cuisines, there's like a good mix here actually. I think there's actually just like a good mix of food here. Definitely more Mexican influence. Tex-Mex is much more of a thing in this area, which I haven't even really had. Hannah does, I feel like Hannah doesn't love Mexican food. Like I could love and get into Mexican food. I feel like she doesn't. So we don't eat as much as I'd like to. I need to explore Tex-Mex more. Cuisine. I need to do better. I need to build my data with some more of the places around here. I need to go out. I need to drag Hannah out to eat with me more. So we go to eat a good amount of the time. We go to this. There's this really good Korean barbecue spot called K-Pot. Like it's so good. Like I've actually been thinking about just like grilling the meats. You know, they just bring you the meats, man. You just like cook them. You're just chilling, get whatever sauces you want, rice. Oh, you usually leave pretty full, but it's so good. Calling on a call here. Wyo guy, Neilio is going to be the first casualty at the final table of the PLO. GG's, Neilio. GG's, buddy. Good to see you back in the streets. Shout outs to two-time home game champion. Wyo guy 23, going to bust out 7th. First one at the final table to bust out from 114 entries. GG's, buddy. GG's. All right, everyone, check it out. If you would like to play still with us, we have an auxiliary game that you can fire up if you're watching the stream. You want to play a $2 buy-in with us. It's called the Loser's Lounge for everybody who has busted out of the games up to this point. $2.20 buy-in. It's an on-demand game. If you search Bet on Drew, make sure you have the private tab clicked right here on your ACR client. You will see it come up. And the password to get into this game is showered. So if you would like to play, showered is the password. All right, I'm gonna hop in as well. I won't be able to give it too much attention because we got the final table here. Ginger is all in and she's gonna bust out. Tugger Nuts is gonna find a way. But we'll have the Losers Lounge game up off to the side. Try to keep you guys posted on that. So good luck. Michael, yes, $2 buy-in for real money. These games are all for real money as well. These we have 3 games actually. So this final table is the Pot Limit Omaha game. This tournament next to it is the $5 Progressive Knockout. We're down to 28 players there. And then the other one that is a bit off screen here is the $11 Freeze Out. I'm currently sitting 4th of 10. 9 will sit at the final table. So we kind of got a sweaty bubble going on. Password is showered. Correct. Correct. Ooh, wow. Big hand here. Old Irish busts out. And he might be the bubble man. Old Irish is the bubble man. He took one for the team. Man. GG's. What up, Mr. Golden Pear? What's good, brother? How are you? This is GG. Dang, man. You know what? Oh, we are... Sea-Dog just bubbled the freeze out final table and the money. I just saw a notification pop up there. GG's. We're at the final table to freeze out. Tables are going to shift in just a second. But now things are going to start moving in the progressive knockout. I would imagine quite quick. The bubble has burst. Everybody's getting money. Everyone's getting points. De La Osa at risk here versus Hoser Heroes 10s. Does not hit the 7. De La Osa is going to bust out. Chunky Booty here, 664. They did good for busting out here. Hoser Hero is going to take possession of those chips and the bounty. All right. Shout out to final tableist in the $11 freeze out tonight. Our Grape Kool-Aid wins a big pot here versus Duguay. Our high roller, the $11 freeze out. Shout out to Paradox to our immediate left. We got Texas El Nino. There's the Losers Lounge game popping up. What up, everyone? Okay, let's pull this here for now. Let's shout out the rest of the final table. All right, who do we got? And wow, actually, Dougie here just doubles up. Rake back, guys. A lot of action going on over here. My man Paulie is all in. I'm going to fold the Queen 10. So let's see. BB York, what up, BB York? Currently, this is a big spot here. BB York is currently leading season 16 in points, ahead of Old Irish by ½ a point. Big spot here for him. Tresemme, I believe, is also, if I remember, Treseme's got a bunch of caches. Towards the top, no? Am I tripping? Yeah, Tresemme now is tied, potentially, for the most caches. So, nice job here, Tresemme. Another final table on the board. Scarbius, who was chip leading this tournament for a good while today, getting to the table, along with Load Punt Repeat. And Pauly 13, as we said, past champion, season 15 champion, potent with 56 blinds. And you know what? I actually think we have a bunch of people from San Antonio here. I think the four of us are all in San Antonio right here in this pocket. 4 of the 9. Let's go, SA. Password for the on-demand game is showered. Everyone, oops, I did not see my buttons. I accidentally shredded all of my time bank with a good hand too. All right, we're all in here. San Antonio on San Antonio violence. It's gonna happen eventually with this arrangement. It's gotta happen. We need help. We need the ace, a 9, or a king to stay alive. A 9 would chop it for us. And we chop it up. We're gonna stay alive. Very lucky river. Oh, Tresemme, you are SA too. Wow, so we got 5 people from the 210 at this final table. Wow, okay. Speaking of, good luck, Tresemme. All in. Now that I've folded, I mean it. Look at this, so it's inevitable. SA on SA violence. Tresemme called here by potent. Ace queen versus queens. Potent in a dominating position again. This time it does not get unlucky on the river. Cooler situation, especially Tresemme had 7 bigs. Potent with a big hand, easy call. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat for Tresemme gonna bust out, but another nice run. Points on the board. Nice hand to potent. Tresemme is gonna finish 9th from 65 entries tonight in our freeze out high roller, the $11 holler. GG's. GG's. Nice job, buddy. All-in situation here, it would seem. Jose here with the bet Fortuna. Gonna get the jam through. And the bubble has burst, and we fairly quickly ended up losing 7 players right when the bubble burst. So we're down to 21 players, approaching the last 2 tables. We are on the money in the progressive knockout. And then with the final table is freeze out, so we're trying to keep a close eye on that. 5-handed still in the PLO. Current chip leader is right here, Tugger Nuts. Not really too familiar with PLO. Having a good run into here right now. Grape Kool-Aid in second. Let's get some more people in the Losers Lounge game. What do we got here? We got 6 players in the Losers Lounge game right now. If you want to continue to play with us, check the on-demand tab. Make sure that your private tab is clicked. Search Bet on Drew, and you'll see on-demand game, 220 if you want to play with us. For those of you who might have busted out all the games, we are in the streets. Password is showered. We jam here with the Queen 9. Short stacked. iParadox only had 3 blinds. And oh, trip 4s. I was like, wait a second, what's the animation? Paradox is going to survive. We got very similar stacks now. 8 blinds apiece. What do we got here? Tilt happens. Let me see this hand. I'm curious. Curious. DTB. Oh, this is another tournament getting deep. Why am I tilted? What happened here? 7. Okay. Call. They lead. Bet. Oh, it's a 6 on the river. Ace wins. Yeah, I saw it coming. I felt the pain. He mentioned pain. He alluded to it. So painful, dude, right? You can't even have peace. You can't even have fun. Can't even flop top boat here and not get counterfeited on the river, and then they just jam for whatever they have left. Who even knows what they have? So painful. Did they show? No. You just lose. You lose. It doesn't matter. You lose, right? All right, giveaway popping off in 3 minutes. For those of you who are not yet following us on Twitch, go ahead and hit the follow button. Swipe your diamond cards. 2 $11 winners on ACR coming up very, very shortly. BB York's going to bust out of the freeze out to iParadox. A couple of good hands there. iParadox, I double them up. They have enough chips to cover BB York. BB York busts out. Gonna get some points though. We got a lot of action here in the 550 PKO as well. Ace Queen for El Brew. Hoser Hero with the jacks. One of the jacks is dead. And now Hoser Hero tripping a chair. Bounty for Brew. Fortuna's gonna get knocked out. Brew had it covered. Loggy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. We do stream on YouTube and Twitch primarily. We do have the stream also up on our Facebook group page and on Twitter. All right, we make it a fold there. Down to 16 in the progressive knockout. Final 2 tables. Shout out to everybody still in the streets here. Doogie all in, putting Spawn Gremlins to the test. I've not updated any points yet, everyone. Just a heads up. All right, that's going to go that way. We got an all-in call here. And Hoser Hero is going to double up 3 bigs. And I am all in the freeze out. 12 bigs under the gun. Oh, we're at risk. iParadox looking to finish the job and to be on a very nice string of cards here. We hit the ace versus the jacks. It is a very nice string of cards. Paradox needs a jack. Got close, not all the way there. All right, Paradox got to spin it back up again. We hit our ace versus the sixes. Nathan H, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. For those of you who are new, sub on YouTube is, it's weird to talk about because on Twitch, subs are the paid support, right? And it's a follow on Twitch, whereas on YouTube, a sub there is a follow, free to do, and you can become a member on the YouTube channel. But I don't have that all set up yet. We're gonna fold the King 8 suited. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. Club draw for Scarbius. Does not get there. Paradox going to stay alive in the big blind now. Okay, giveaway is popping off. That's my alarm. So we're gonna pick 2 $11 winners on Twitch. GG's Cax, GG's. I thought the club was coming too, man. It felt like just in the moment of everything. Another 3-way all in here in the 550 PKO. Ace Queen covers the Queen 6. The King Queen, but Abdu, who was down to less than a blind, flop 2 pairs, so I'm gonna stay alive there. And you know what, Paradox? My hand is, I just don't need to do this. I could I'm not putting you all in with the deuce 5. It's close. There's like a lot of things. Maybe I should just put anything in there, but I don't think it's like a should, right? You look at that, you're like, I mean, I do have more chips. I have like 10 bigs. It's really painful. 19 bigs, I could afford to lose a little bit, but yeah. Oh, you had 6s. Oh man, that's so bad. You got really unlucky there, man. You got really unlucky because I'm putting so many hands all in there. Another 3-way all in. Things are getting crazy here in the progressive knockout. Abdu with the lead. After being down to half a blind, Abdu is up to 6 bigs. Kid Presentable busts out. And Benny the Jet stacking chips here. Oh, wow. Big jump in the blinds. We got an all-in and a call here. El Nino with the Queen Jack. Load, punt, repeat. Gonna double up. Flopping the ace. Oh, my gosh. I can't even tell you guys yet. I folded aces in the on-demand game because I didn't realize it was on me. I folded aces. You look at it, it's like, did I fold that? Yes, I did. I sure did. Okay, we got an all-in call here. We're going to pick the $11 winners. All in a call here as well. Deuces for Arun Amundsen. He's fade. It does. And here, Paulie is going to bust out. Ace Queen is good for the Texas El Nino. GG's, Paulie. Going to bust out in 7th tonight in the freeze out. Nice hand, El Nino. 17 bigs. Right in the mix. Potent is the notable chip leader. 45 blinds. GG's in the chat. Down to 14. Again, the progressive knockout had a longer bubble. I think it had an impact on the stacks, and we are seeing things start to catch up now because we're 5-handed in the PLO. We are 6-handed in the freeze out. And in case I missed it, I can't recall it, but GG's to Ginger. She busted 6th in the PLO. I do believe I missed it. Shout out to Season 4 champ. Ginger finishes 6th from 114 entries. King Jack, I Paradox with the chip in the chair story, but straight on the river for Potent is going to knock out Paradox in 6th. So GG's, I Paradox 6th from 65 entries in tonight's freeze out. Profitsville, of course, and some points, so very nice. GG's. And we're coming up on a break. So I need to do the giveaway. I'm getting close to doing it. I'm lining it up to pick the winners. So hang tight. All right, do we check here? 5 good? 5 good. Over here, rakeback guys, all in and at risk. Queen Jack 5-8, single suited. Hits 2 pair on the flop. Gut shot for Dugai. And the ace gives a better 2 pair. 7's on the board. Unlucky. Rakeback guy is going to bust out in 5th in the PLO tonight. Chip leader, Dugai. Mike finishes, or excuse me, Rakeback guys finishes 5th from 114 entries tonight. Some nice points towards the leaderboard. All right, I do want to update. I haven't updated any of the standings yet. We're keeping a close eye on the action, and of course we are final table of the freeze out. 5-handed, and I am 2nd in chips. Wow. GG's for Kate Teller. We got an all-in and a call here. Let's take a look at this. Spawn Gremlins hits the river, stays alive, 15 bigs. All right, back over here. Raise pre, Scarbius defend big blind. Check back the flop. That would be a funny song, I feel like, on an album. It was just called Check Back the Flop. Track 1, Check Back the Flop. Poker situations. This is Scarbius. Checks all the way down, got the 7. Pot controlling 7. King makes it easy to bet a 7. There's some bluffs. Scarbius bluffing here. I don't know, I might pay. My hand's pretty strong with the way it played out. I don't know. All right, so the ace high was good. It's a good bet. My hand's a little strong though for the way that I played it. That's so funny. For an entry into the dime, would have called. Man, that's the way it is. Al Pat. What up, Al Pat? Hanging out on YouTube. Appreciate the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Pleasure to have you. Potent here. Gonna double up. Load, punt, repeat. 17 bigs. All right. And we're cruising here in the 550. This is going to catch up fairly quickly. Down to 12 players. Silky J, current chip leader. Nice bounties. 1781 in bounties. The other big bounty winner. Rakeback guys, $20 in bounties. 1 bullet as well. Very good situation. I see a lot of people here who could benefit from some points. Defend our big blind versus El Nino. El Nino, what are you doing over there, man? What's he doing over there? I don't have anything. He didn't believe me. He had the pocket 5s. What if I had a jack? I can hear El Nino answering. It's like, yeah, what if you had a jack? All right, tied for second in chips now with El Nino. Load, punt, repeat, pretty much right there. Still very competitive in the freeze out. I have some user requests, some weird thing popping up, Teddy. I busted the Lucius Lounge game, but I just kept sitting out. I feel like I was killing the flow for you guys. We had Queen Deuce here, so Queen High is good. Where are you at, DTB? Still up there, most caches. I gotta update the. Let me put in some of these standings. You are. Oh yeah, 7th. You should, buddy. You should be anti-sweating everyone. 100%. You're that high up in the standings. That was his way of letting you all know. He's like, FYI, you are getting anti-sweat right now. All right, we got pocket 8s. We got to call Scarbius. Scarbius needs an ace or running straight cards. Now only an ace. Not gonna get there. GG's. Scarbius is gonna bust out in 5th in the freeze out. Scarbius is gonna take home 6x on the investment. Finishing 5th from 65 entries. GG's in the chat. What's up, Broken Gaming? How are you? I do want to call. It's a pretty hand, but we're gonna fold. What are we, second? Yeah, this is all of our stacks here now. The 4 of us are quite competitive amongst each other. Make one big mistake, kind of lose your footing a little bit. 32 blinds. We're much closer to Potent now. Potent doubled up, load, punt, repeat. And then now raise, fold for me. He's got a nice situation, 16 bigs. Chilling. I love that, Broken Gaming. Chilling's cool. After the stream, I'm gonna be chilling a bit. I gotta go into this hyper mode starting tomorrow. Packing up all my stuff and getting things ready for the big move. It's actually not a big move, but we're moving to another part of San Antonio. So any move is just kind of big. A lot to move and put back together and kind of all that stuff. So, okay, the giveaway, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go anywhere on break right now. We're gonna do the giveaway. We have 2 $11 winners on ACR. There's kind of like a lot of action and I kind of hated pulling away from it. But let's pull the 2 $11 winners right now. All right, first winner is, gotta be here in the chat to claim. Boom. Yapinski Vinograd, what's going on? Tag me in the chat with your ACR username if you are here to claim your prize. We're gonna give them a minuto. Looks like they're here. What is your ACR username, Yapinski? Please, please, please. And then we will be picking another winner. Yapinski! I can't see the chat. Hang on a second. Did you do it? Okay, you did. Cool. Coming through. Boom. Stuck in time. 11 bucks coming your way. Stuck in time. And the second $11 winner is 420 Arnold Chill. Wow. You even got the right picture for it and everything. Young Arnold over there, potentially holding a rolled up devil's lettuce. All right, 420 Arnold Chill. If you are here, please tag me with your ACR username. Type it in the chat. We'll give you just a few moments to go ahead and claim, and then we are going to move on to the next person. If you're not here, gotta be here. Okay. 420 Arnold Chill. I do want to run and take a quick break. If Arnold doesn't answer here, everyone, we're gonna have to go on to the next one. I'm gonna give Arnold another 5 seconds of our break. Next winner. Dyersville. Dyersville, are you here? Come on, Dyersville. Honey. What are you doing? Are you handsome boy? Okay, there we go. Dyersville is here. All right, there's our two winners. I'm gonna get you both credited shortly. And in the meantime, don't go anywhere, everyone. I will see you back here very, very shortly. Don't go. Oh my gosh, Hannah made me late. And now I lose my blinds. Jeez. Jeez, Hannah. Okay, we're back, everyone. We are final four of the freeze out. Uh-oh, a button. And final three of the PLO. Who did we lose? Oh, Tugger Nuts. Tugger Nuts luck finally ran out. Finishes in fourth from 114 entries. We are three-handed in the PLO event tonight. Whew. All right. We got to finish this off. We're about to be final table of the progressive knockout, so that's very close. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, tonight. Everyone's still here from the Venom stream. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for chilling. If you like playing in a poker league, competing for a trophy, live poker travel packages, big tickets on ACR, join us Wednesday nights, 8 o'clock Eastern, for our no delay live stream here. 3 games you can play to compete in the league, earn points for getting into the money, all the way through getting first. 12-week season. Bada bing, bada boom. If you'd like to play, we've got seats. Seats open. We got an all-in. Somebody fell asleep, everyone. I think Abdu might not have made it through the break here. But they were down to half a blind earlier, spun it up. I got a heart draw. And that's going to do it. One more from the final table. Benny's going to get the bounty and the chips. We need one more player to bust out until we make the final. Benny is chip leader. Silky J in second. Brew in third. Spawn Gremlin's the shortest stack here, 3-handed, but anything can happen in PLO. It just takes 4 cards. Just takes being dealt in. All right, putting El Nino all in. Put him to a decision with the deuces. You got to show the deuces, and that's the only play with deuces. A limp jam or a jam, right? Got to play your deuces aggressive. Got to do it. Got to play your deuces aggressive, which means what I got here. All right, load, punt, repeat, having a think. Ooh, could be a big moment here. He is the shortest stack. What's my jamming range? 4-handed. Freeze out final table. Wednesday night. Oh, you know what would have been sick there if that was a slow roll. That would have been a really funny slow roll spot. Good slow roll spot. Ooh, we got an all-in a call, PLO. And Spawn Gremlins, not flush on the river. Gonna do it, 28 blinds. Very, very competitive situation over here in the PLO. Dougie here, I think new to the league as of tonight. I do believe I just put friend tag on them. So good luck. Very good intro to the league. Potential 3.5 points to earn for getting first in this one. Oh, it's Grape Kool-Aid's birthday, by the way, too. Grape Kool-Aid, also known as Mikey Mars, also known as, oh my gosh, buddy, your Twitch name. Hang on, I'm tripping now. But I got Mikey Mars, Grape Kool-Aid, because he's got different names. But happy birthday. Buddy, I'm spacing right now on your actual Twitch name. 3-handed, not too bad. Boogie, there he is. Boogie. Well, good luck, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. I just remembered that little birthday final table, birthday podium. Final table, bubble still. The shortest stack has, let me see how many blinds so you guys can understand what this sweat is like. Phoenix has 6 blinds. Is the shortest stack here. Final table bubble of the 550 PKO. We're gonna jam here from Wahoo Sun on the outside table. Silky J's gonna let it go. So 6 blinds. Almarin all in here, jamming the button, and then 8.65 blinds over here. So everyone can really make a move, but it's still relatively close. It's kind of that. This is actually pretty close to what it feels like. I feel like in a live tournament, like a daily, a tournament that runs weekly or something. This is what you're gonna see a lot of the average stack depth and what it feels like. And I think being able to play this stack while this like 5 to 15 big blind range was like so important to like navigating and getting deep in like daily tournaments or like local tournaments, things like that. Is this here? This what this is good practice for. Even though there's some differences between online poker, of course, and live poker, but being able to, I almost feel like not get anxiety and kind of like feel the pressure of being short stacked is important to kind of navigating like that annoying like 5 to 10 big blind range. It's probably the most annoying, but also annoying could be swapped out for fun. Seeing what you can get away with. You know how you can like move by situations and just like navigate. We're gonna fold here. We got the 3-8 suited. El Nino jams 12.6 blinds. $420 Arnold chill. You did miss the call for future Spawn Gremlins here. Just busted out of the PLO. Dougie is now heads up with the birthday man, Grape Kool-Aid. So GG's in the chat for Spawn Gremlins. Finishes 3rd from 114 entries tonight in the 6 max PLO. So 420 Arnold chill, and for everybody else still hanging out, just a heads up for giveaways. They are tougher to do when you're on delay and even on live streams because we have to set some sort of like time before we kind of like can move on the way it works. But I'm still gonna send you $11 on ACR, even though you claimed late, but just like a heads up in the future. I am usually pretty good about that. They come back later, sorry. But I know a lot of people are still here from the Venom stream, hanging out. I noticed you're new as well, so I'm still gonna send you the $11. We probably sent to other people who've been like after, like I feel bad, you know, like how do you know? Trying to do it, it's like, you know, it's cool, you won. It's like, oh shucks, I missed it. It's like, I don't want that, but that's usually kind of like what we're trying to do. Interesting situation. Low point repeat 7. Ah, the king 9. It's tough. It's tough here. I want to call progressive knockout. I call there mystery bounty, you know, call. But that feels close there. Calling, I know, depends how wide he's jamming. You're welcome, Arnold. Yeah, cheers. I just kind of have to say it. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to do it. And thankfully I do have some money in my ACR, so you know we could throw out another one. Maybe we should do another one. All right, but Arnold, I'm gonna send that now, and then of course Stuck in Time and MHM. I'm gonna send yours right now as well too. Ladies and gentlemen, the double up birthday run good 20 bigs for Grape Kool-Aid. 3-1 deficit to Dougie, heads up in the PLO. All right, we lose here. Little pot to El Nino. All right, Stuck in Time. Your 11 is on the way. And then MHM. Dyersville Ghosts. We had this. Oh, I clicked the show button. I had 1 or 2 pair there. 1 or 2 pair. All right. And the last $11 winner is going out now. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Oop, all in on a call here. What do we got? Ace 6 versus Ace Queen. And Potent is going to win the pot. GG's in the chat. Load, punt, repeat. Going to bust out in 4th. 4th tonight from 65 entries. And the high stakes freeze out of the Wednesday Night League. All right. Now we're 3-handed with El Nino and Potent. Look at this. A San Antonio showdown. El Nino from SA, Potent from SA. Drewski from SA. De nada, 420. Oh, speaking of birthday boy, new guy. Ah, birthday boy gets rivered. It looks like he had it. Oh, well, he picked up equity. Maybe he just didn't realize on the river. But GG's. You guys, oh, I was covering the card too. Oh, wow. Look at that check, Potent. I wasn't even looking at the hand. I was trying to catch this one. I had 2 pair and I just like checked down versus Potent. I wasn't paying attention. 3-handed. But GG's, Grape Kool-Aid is going to finish in 2nd. Tonight, on his birthday, 1 bullet, very nice. 20 buy-ins back. 20x, actually, 20x the buy-in. And then Dougie, newcomer to the league, I do believe, first night tonight playing, and finishes 1st from 114 entries on 1 bullet in the PLO for a nice 26x. So congratulations. Thanks for playing, everyone here. We're going to go back here, let you guys sweat the 3-handed. One more player to bust out on the PKO to get to the final table. I actually don't think this has ever happened where a final table is done and we are not at the final table of another one. Do you get what I'm saying? Hang on, I gotta get my screenshot. What's up, One Marker? How are you tonight? Good to see you, buddy. All right, we're gonna fold there. We had a nice one. Semi-monster, 5-7 suited. A relative monster. All right, we're gonna give Nino the walk with the 4-2. We got some action. Queen Jack for El Nino, Ace 9 for Potent. It's gonna lock it up for Potent on the turn. GG's El Nino. GG's. Bronze medal though. Texas El Nino. Nice run. That's fun in the freeze out. All right, so we are heads up now in the freeze out versus Potent. Let's go. We're a 4-1 dog. We need to find a way. We need to give him a sweat, regardless of what happens here, man. We need to double up once, okay? We need Potent to experience some versatility, not versatility, some turmoil. Let's go with turmoil, right? And then Potent gets me low again, and then I double up one more time. Okay, oh my gosh. Or how about this? Potent is just like, no, I'm gonna end this right now. Flops 2 pair, and we don't even get to bask in any moment of heads up. We just get shown the door. Bye-bye, Drew. Second place. All right, that was quick. GG's in the chat for Potent. Bringing it home for SA. 65 entries tonight in the freeze out. Potent takes first for a nice 16x. Let's go. And GG's Posey. GG's. I was gonna say, we literally had two, this has never happened before. We had 2 final tables finish, and we weren't even at the final table of the 550 yet. How is that a thing? Isn't that crazy? That has literally never happened. Like, these games, the endings always fall so close within each other. This is such an outlier. It's interesting, right? But good luck to the final table list in the 550 progressive knockout. 9 remain from 167. Silky J, current chip leader. Average stack's got to be shallow, right? Rake back, guys. Gets it on the river, hits a straight. Patitas is going to bust out. We are down to 8, so GG's Patitas. And also good luck Almarin from Colombia, Brew from the US, Benny the Jet from Canada, Arun from Canada, Never 3-putt US. Rake back, guys, US, Silky J, US, and Wahoo-san, US. Good luck, everyone. Except this one, Teddy, huh? If the other ones moved quicker, this one moved slower. We've never had 2 finished before this one even got there. That was a crazy way for it to work out. Really, Bobby? Everyone is trying to get that point. I mean, it makes sense, man. And it's a from 1 to 2, right? Yeah, I mean, the extra point is notable, man. Kind of like having two just min caches. I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna update. I'm gonna start to put you all in points in for this week. Good luck to the finalists in the PKO. CMD with the cash. TIT, I believe, won an entry in, so that's always cool to see. De La Osa. Oh, another cash for Birthday Man. Grape Kool-Aid. A lot of cashes in the 550. Wow. I feel like we've never typed in this money. All right. All right, I believe I got all of our 550 cashers in there as well. We got some action here. We got an all-in from Wahoo-san, a call, and a read jam from Benny. Almern having to think. Makes the call. Aces, fives. Ace of diamonds belongs to Benny. Open-ended for Wahoo-san. Wahoo-san does hit the straight, but it's a diamond. So Benny is going to get the double KO. GG's in the chat, Wahoo-san and Almeren. We're going to see where they finish in just a second. So depending on who had the bigger stack is going to determine their finishing position. And Wahoo-san had the smaller stack. So Almeren's going to finish in 7th, Wahoo in 8th. Same points. So there was no point there, but now there's the bubble has burst to the next point ladder. Right back, guys, all in here. Over Never 3 Putts open. What's up, Never 3 Putt? Oh, wow, that is so crazy that the next cash that I'm putting in is also for Never 3 Putt. Call Kings versus Ace Jack. Never 3 Putt, open-ended now. Does not get there. GG's in the chat. Never 3 Putt is going to bust out. Rake back, guys. Chip leader now, 34 blinds. We are 5-handed. Nice hand rake back, guys. All right, we got all the cashes in, everyone. We got all the cashes. So if you got in the money today, your points will have been added. GG's, Never 3 Putt bust here in 6th from 167 entries. Very nice run. Profitsville, and now 5-handed. Once we got to the final table, started to move pretty quick. The anti-sweat is real. Hey, man, it is. There's a lot of people, and anti-sweats are real. Everybody knows what it is. You know what I kind of connect with is the investment there, right? The fact that you want to, or that we're there and we anti-sweating because of the points and everything. It's competitive, it's sweaty, it's fun to be in those spots. So yeah, that's really cool. And after this, we got 10, 11, 12, three more Wednesdays of the games to determine the season 16 winner, who's going to get the trophy, which 2 are going to Vegas in December, which I believe gonna try to shoot for whoever's coming out to come in the window of the 8th, December 8th to the 17th, I believe, is kind of the window we're looking at. I think roughly. Hopefully we can meet it. We're gonna make some adjustments, do whatever we have to do, of course. But that's kind of the window for those of you kind of picturing the win. We got an all-in on a call here. Queen 8 versus the Jack 8. Benny's gonna double up Arun. If you chop, it's final placement done by chips. Correct. Yes. If you do chop, and for instance, right now, if it were to happen, Benny would get first place points. He'd get to 7 points. All in on a call here. 6-3 suited for Benny. Trying to knock out Brew. And Brew is going to double up now. 10 blinds. Rick back, guys, buddy, making some runs here. 5th in the PLO. Final table last week, double final table this week. I think he's figured it out already. Grape Kool-Aid and tonight's PLO champion, Dugui. All right, cool. PLO final tables. Points earned. BB York. Paradox, Scarbius. El Nino. Bet on Drew with the silver medal. Wow. Potent with the win. Okay, cool. We're caught up. Points are updated. If you want to spoil yourself, look at the leaderboard. You can do it now. We are up to date on points. So just the remaining of what happens here to determine who's going to be in first with 3 weeks remaining in the league. Kind of tough, Benny, to stop bounty hunting. I feel you. I feel both sides of that. What's the line, right? Between hunting the bounties, maintaining your chip lead, picking good spots, all those things. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've been trying to figure that out for many years. All I know is I like to party when there's bounties. Everyone makes the call here and I guess has 1 chip behind. 30 chips behind. Let's see if everyone's ready to risk the rest. I think they're gonna do it. Oh, maybe not. 0 big blinds. Just some change makes the call. The slow roll with the ace. Drawn dead or no outs for rakeback guys on the turn. Very lucky. Usually they at least turn equity. But that was a very playful slow roll. Yeah, no. That was a very playful slow roll. That was fun. If it's a mystery bounty, any 2 cards, buddy, you know, 1 mark. I got to do what I got to do when it comes to mystery bounties. But gosh, if the big bounties are out there, that's so much of the prize pool right there. Like you don't have to mystery, hunt bounties, but I'm going to. I just like the sweat of opening the envelope. Do whatever it is. Usually it's an envelope. I just like the sweat. I'll try to knock people out for a sweat. Even that's a good example. Look, like how many times has somebody double binked the Boski and the long car, right? Thinking about how hard it is to win 3 of like some sort of specific tournament in the same night. Crazy odds, right? It did happen in the Boski. Somebody double binked, ended up winning like 35K. But how does anybody know how many people have actually double binked either of those? I feel like maybe 2 or 3. I feel like based off what I remember you guys saying stuff and maybe catching stuff on social media or something. Does anybody kind of have a better idea? Long car has been done twice. Okay. Boski, I know, has been done at least once. Wow, somebody no, the long cars is more believable, I think, for a double bank, actually. I think double banking the Boski is real hard. Is harder than double banking the long cars. Yeah, the daily doubles tilt happens. Gosh, do you remember those, man? That client, the feeling, firing up the daily doubles, just having all the hope in the world. People are getting that now in this era. It just feels different. Benny the Jet with the 4-8. Does not hit straight. Amiston. Gonna double up 11 bigs. Ghost says he knows of only 3 double winners as well. That's, I kind of, hearing 3 is kind of a nice number. It's like, oh, okay. Like it can be done, but it's not like easy. Like that's nice. I mean, how long has, I'm trying to remember, how long have the daily doubles been running? Less than 2 years? 2 years? 2 years, 3 winners. You know, maybe it feels like if in 2 years there was like 5 to 10, it would be nicer, huh? Yeah, the daily doubles, just the whole concept of that, I think, was obviously new, cool, and they were the only ones doing it that I can recall. I don't know about any like smaller online sites that might have existed back then, but I remember the PokerStars days towards the end. Really didn't play much. Played a little bit like in college, I remember. But full tilt, man. When I got into tournaments, that was so nice. I was like, oh, it's so fun to play here. Okay, let me get my screenshot of this other lobby real quick. Oh, I can't believe it. After this stream here, I got to pack all this stuff up. Not for a road trip. We're going to move all this stuff, moving into a new place here in San Antonio. It's exciting. It's just work though too, right? But yeah, we're going to be shifting into that mental space after this stream here. Start packing up stuff, getting ready to move into new digs, kind of get settled in. Thanks, Benny. So I won't be streaming this Sunday. That's to say I won't be streaming this Sunday. And I hope to have the internet set up at the new place by next Wednesday's game. I did have contact with the internet guy here tonight while we're on stream. And I think we should be good. We got 8s versus the 6s here. And a 6 on the river from Arun. Benny with the literal chip in a chair, 0.01 blinds. Now forced all in the small blind. Wow, 6 on the river. Jeez Louise. $5-9 here, the last of the chips. Silky J going for the booty, and he's gonna get it. Second to biggest remaining bounty goes to Silky J, 2,000. GG's to Benny the Jet. He's gonna bust out in 5th tonight. Season 6 champion from 167 entries. Very nice run. 2 bullies, Profitville, and lots of bounties. So the only person with more bounties is Rakeback Guys. 4-handed, final table. I know, and I can't say anything. In my mind, Kay Teller, I wanted to say, I was like, oh, he's all in. I said forced in the small. I did actually say it, but then I like stopped because now my like poker brain starts clicking and thinking about you know, who's going to be fighting for it. We got aces versus sevens here. Arun needs to fade a chop. Does not. Brew's going to bust in fourth. And what a run here now for Arun, who is a little bit of a short stack. Now knocks out two notable bounties. Almost tied for the chip lead. Three-handed. GG's, Brew. Fourth place, 2 bullets. Profitsville from 167 entries. Great job. Great job. GG's, Benny. GG's, Brew. Yeah, the no delay can definitely affect action depending on like what I'm talking about. But like I was thinking, I was like, who's gonna fight? Don't say it, Drew. It's taken me, like when I first started doing the no delay streams, it was tougher to switch my brain to kind of speak the way I need to speak during these streams versus when I'm openly just talking about my hands, whatever. You don't have to worry about what I'm saying. Especially when I'm commentating more so playing. Because when I'm playing, I know I can't say anything. It's easier. But when I'm commentating, there's times I want to say stuff, but I'm like, I can't because it could, you know, like you said, kind of push a decision one way or another. Yeah, you should definitely be factoring in the bounty, how big it is, because there is an equation. I don't know it to give it to you guys off the top of my head, but there's an equation depending on the buy-in of the tournament, how big the bounty is that you're looking to take down. And maybe there's like another variable in the equation. You can determine how many chips this dollar amount, this bounty is worth. And then you take those chips and then you basically just calculate them into the pot like you would pot odds. Right, so let's say there's like 100,000 in the middle, and you have to think about calling another 100,000, but then now you factor in their bounty, and maybe their bounty is worth 60,000 in chips. Right now, you're making that pot odds decision based off of you got to call. Wait, what was it called? Not 60K, whatever you had to call, but there's like an extra 60,000 chips in the pot. What is it till it happens? Bounty divided by buy-in multiplied by starting stack. Let me see what that shows up. I do not know it. Let me see. All right. So bounty divided by, let's see. So how many chips? 1608. Let's look at right back guy's bounty. Divided by the buy-in, which is 550. Multiplied by starting stack, and it's times 3. Oops. 3,000 is starting stack. So according to this, 8770. Let's just call it 9,000 chips. This bounty's only worth 9,000 chips. Looks like I did that right. I think it would be worth much more because it's a second biggest bounty. That's one blind. So there's got to be something else I forgot to put in that equation. Only one blind is the additional value. Maybe if it was like 15, 20K in chips, you know, looking at what the chips are here now. Like it feels like this would be much more impactful than 9,000 chips in our decision making. Like one blind, a little over one blind. All in call here. Big pot. Rake back guys covers. Silky J at risk. And does not get there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heads up. in the 550 PKO. GG's, bronze medal for Silky J 2000 tonight. In for 1 bullet. Very nice job on the bounties. From 167 entries. Heads up. Good luck, you two. Fairly even stacks. 1.5 to 1 chip lead for Arun. Canada versus USA. Rake back, guys. 22 bigs. Oh, you know what's funny? You were the only two willing to do a deal earlier. Now you guys are heads up. The karma. Oh, wow. 10s versus the jack. And that's it. Wow. Arun. Amiston in the chat went on a run at that final table. From short stack to super saiyan. Congratulations. GG's to Rakeback Guys. Finishes in second tonight after a 5th place finish in the PLO, second in the PKO. 1 bullet. Very nice profit. And GG's to Arun, 97.21. Tonight's PKO winner. Good for about $150 from 167 entries. Very nice. What a wonderful evening. GG's in the chat. Let me get you guys added here. Benny 67, El Brew 1, Silky J 2000. All right, here we go. We're gonna take a look at who is where in the standings now. I have everything updated. Like a very good spreadsheeter. But first, check this out. Let's go ahead and look at where we were prior to this evening beginning. All right, so here it is. Oh my gosh, should I really submit this? We can't even see it. Is this really a thing? Was I not paying attention? Oh my gosh. So we can't even see who's in the top, but BB York is at the top. We're missing 2, 3, and 4, but we could see Wahoo Sun. Oh my gosh, I'm so funny, man. So here we go. Anyway, here are the updated standings. BB York still in the lead, 26.5 points. Old Irish still in second, 24 points. Hoser Hero climbing into third. Was he in third? Hoser Hero might have already been in third, 22.5 points. Wahoo Sun was either in 4th or 5th. Wahoo Sun final table. Yep, Wahoo Sun final tabled the PKO. And then we got Gideon, load pump repeat final tabled the freeze out. So he climbs into the top 9, making a run at it here. 20 points, very nice. Let's see who else final tabled tonight. Paulie final tabled. Did he not? I thought Paulie final tabled. The freeze out, he did. So Paulie gets some points as well. And those are our current top 9 with 3 weeks to go. Hoser Hero, most caches, season 16 currently. BB York now in a tie with a few others here for the most caches this season. Bunch of tenors. And still Old Irish at the top, most top 3 finishes. BB York with 3 top 3 finishes tonight. And made a run at it as well. Ladies and gentlemen, how was your night? Did you have a good one? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. The final results, the Pot Limit Omaha, 114 entries. Doogie wins. The PKO, 167 entries. Arun wins. And then the $11 freeze out, 65 entries. Potent wins. Potent wins. Cool. Did I actually just... I need to get to my screenshot. So who's streaming, everyone? Where are we going? Where's the party at? Where's the after party? All right, I'll post these lobbies and a correct update like I should have in the Discord soon. If you're not there, !Discord. If you don't have ACR you want to download, head over to betondrew.com. Big download ACR poker button there for you. Cheers, Brew. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for playing. Oh, is he, let me see. You know what? Let's show Miss Kimmers some love. We haven't seen Miss Kimmers in a minute. All right. So look, shout out again to the meta fans, Crypto Daddio for helping sponsor season 16. Trips to Las Vegas in December. Keep an eye out, everybody. We're looking at dates December 8 to 17, I believe, for winners to come out. And yeah, make sure you follow me on socials. Bet on Drew. Hope everyone has a great time. And the next time you see me on stream like this, I will be in my new apartment, my new place here in San Antonio. Maybe we'll even get Hannah Noodles on stream. I don't know. We'll see. But until then, good vibes. God bless. Peace. Thanks for hanging.